Alrighty. Welcome in, Noob, welcome in, Rogue, welcome in, Dissifter, welcome in, Rosen, welcome in, Necron, welcome in, Jolly, welcome in, Moo, welcome in, Knife, welcome in, Sayo, welcome in, OWAP. How is everybody going? Lovely to have you all. Hi, South, welcome in, Yomu. Happy New Year's, Sayo! From memory, I don't think I saw you at New Year's, which is obviously to be expected. Apologies if I'm misremembering. I tried to keep track of who wasn't there. I want to wish everyone a Happy New Year's. Lovely to have you. Oh, shit. Okay, Spin is broken. That is very good to know. Spin is broken. Also, Bold is broken, but that one I was aware of. Welcome in, Even Try! Lovely to have you. Let me actually unmute Limbus before I forget to do so. Because I always grind it muted. So how is everybody's weekend going so far? I'm kind of sad because I'm about to have to go back to work. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Perfect timing. Welcome in, Foxwater! Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. So yeah, next week is my final I actually realized that... Okay, you know what? Let's not... I don't need to rant about work. No one gives a shit. Let's talk about something else. So I decided, hey, I should probably check the date of when my 2nd anniversary is. Because I think that's like sometime around February or early March. Turns out it's January 13th. So... that is what I have been doing. I've been thinking, okay, shit. What am I doing then? So, hey, I've thrown together a few things that should make for a decent anniversary celebration. You really would think I'd be better at keeping track of that, but for my entire life, have had a bad time even just keeping track of my family's birthdays. I still don't know my family's birthdays. So, I'm just not very good with dates. It's fine, most of the time didn't open Limbus since the start of December. Well, glad to hear you've been having fun, and no worries at all. Like with all things, it is a hobby. Especially Limbus, where you mainly come for the new story beat. Which has recently released, even though I am like a dumbass playing Spring Cultivation instead. But I'm glad to hear you've been doing well, Evan. Even, sorry, I should call you Even, not Evan. Your name is Even Try Epic, not Evan, E-V-A-N. So, yes, today's goal. I am going to try to beat the entirety of Spring Cultivation. From the title alone, I am slightly expecting this to include a marginal amount of brain rot. You know, just little bits here and there. So I'm really hoping that is the case, and if it's not, hey, it is what it is. Shit, every time I forget, when I start streaming, I immediately start sweating. 1 second, let me flick on my fan. There we go. Yep, outside of that, no news since yesterday. Outside of one depressing fact. I have now started writing the South Hung fanfiction. I can't really put it off any longer. I finished the IS video. That's what was taking my time. I am working on learning Mystic Light Quest now that I've learned the rest of the other karaoke songs. But there's only so many hours of a day I can do that where it's still effective. So, I have, unfortunately, been writing. Welcome in, Fian! Lovely to have you! Luna Cat is also fine. Okay, I'll call you Luna. That's easier. Welcome in, Reptron! Hi, South, I'm having an amazing day. How are you? I'm doing very, very well. That's wonderful to hear. What's happening? Looking forward to it? No one is. They're looking forward to it because they know it's at my expense. Answer me, what does the South community need to accept that it's free content and not paid? You know what? Maybe that can be a good challenge for today. No paid content for today specifically. That's the goal. The goal is $0.00 for today. Prove yourselves capable of reading and comprehending things. I rewatched my favorite movie, Your Name. Hey, let's go. I've heard of that movie. When is the next account review? We did hit 200 likes, so it will be next week. Hey, what the fuck did I just say? Why are there 2 of you? Thank you very much, Necron. Thank you very much, Taxi. That's very sweet of you. I've not seen the trailer today. No, I've not seen the Don trailer. But what I will say, the reason I started slightly early. I really... I don't have many pulls, but I really want to grab either the Ryoshu or the Faust. Or ideally both. Bro, we finally got an index. I want you to know, if I get This Faust is going bye-bye. I want you to know if I luck out and get a Moust is off the team. This is to the degree to which I am talking, for anyone curious. So I've leveled up Kodion, I leveled up Thumbsol, I leveled up Enryoshu, I leveled up Full Stop Honglu. I have not leveled up Faust to level 60. Because if I get Index Faust, she is gone. Have you seen the Index Don trailer? No, I have not. So if you can, please shoot that somewhere. I'd love to check that after stream. That's very hype. I love me some Index identities. So yeah, that is what I'll do right before we start. And then after that, it will be trying to beat the entirety of Spring Cultivation. And then I will be almost caught up. And then I'll do like 3 more Limbus streams and probably never stream the game again. And go back to playing it offline because I'll be done Canto 9. Hello, welcome in my first! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? The return of the Chibis. Yes, they came back online yesterday. Though you cannot customize them. I'll send it in DMs. Thank you very much, Arky. Okay. Look, let's just get this out of the way. Can someone please demonstrate for me, for Reptron, why I can't let you customize the chibis? If anyone's curious, type !chibi. I will show you. So, customization, it is not disabled. Oh, you were here yesterday? Okay, sweet. Yes, they should be fine now. First tweet I made early. Welcome in, Zach Plays! Lovely to have you. Happy New Year. KJH didn't release Index Dom, she escaped PM office, that's funny. Okay, so here is why you cannot customize. Here is why you cannot customize. Oh, that one actually worked! Okay, never mind. Maybe it's back to working. Is it a Twitch exclusive thing, the chibis? Yes, sadly so. This is not a case of me choosing either YouTube or Twitch. This is a case of there is only, it works for Twitch, it is not configured to work for YouTube. The guy who made the bot made it as a Twitch extension, so there is no option there. Oh, thanks to follow on person, Zach. I sent it to your DMs. Thank you so much, Fian. I'll look forward to checking that off stream. Okay, outside of that, how is everyone's New Year's going? Have you been upholding your New Year's goals, or have you already given up on some of them? I know I have. All jokes aside, I think something fun that would be, because my stream anniversary is so close to the start of New Year's, I think that something that would be fun is to do my New Year's stuff then, on that stream. And then also, obviously, year-end review stuff. So that's part, I'm planning to do the Arknights karaoke, reviewing 2024's goals, which I wrote down on a physical piece of paper, and setting 2025's. Chibi Lapland, you spelled Lapland wrong, just so you know, so that one won't work. No matter what you see in the trailer, your phone or PC didn't crash. That's actually shocking. It's very good. Right behind me is 1 month of undone work. Entirely relatable. My job currently is piss easy and doesn't have any homework, so I no longer do that. But back when I was in school, absolutely, procrastination. I mean, even the subathon goals. Well, it might sound silly. One of my goals, it's just ! Chibi for help, and that one's banned. One of my goals for 2025 will to be do all of the subathon rewards, and ideally a lot of the sub-concurrent bet ones. Because most of those are like full game playthroughs, so I can't guarantee those. I can't say, yes, I'm going to completely finish Metal Gear Solid V and every other game on my list, because that's thousands of hours of content. And I stream as a hobby, not as a job. I don't have that time. Plus, I then stream Arknights twice a week. Welcome in, Meru! Lovely to have you. So yeah, I can't do that. But I'll try to finish all of the other subathon goals. I've actually done 10 over the course of this little break. Some of those you won't see yet. Some of them are things like my BGM, where obviously it's still a work in progress. Welcome in, Cobb! Welcome in, Joshua! Lovely to have you. Okay, look, you know what? I have waited long enough. Let's get gambling out of the way. First off, I got a guaranteed 3-star ticket. I don't even remember what this is from. I'm taking it. Streaming is your lifetime work? No, it is not. I do not earn enough to be a full-time streamer, nor would I want to be. Not because I hate streaming. I love streaming, but I would not want to ever be in a situation where I'm really worried for my money and feel like I need to start trying to incentivize you all to give me money. That is the real worry of being a full-time streamer if I ever was one. The idea of, I do actually need to earn X amount each week. Can you guys please give me some money? Even if I'm very frugal, I would feel really cringe. I'm not worth your money. I'm a random fucking e-clown on the internet. Your money's for yourself. RR1 rerun. That would be it. So, yep, here we go. Dan, can you believe how lucky I got that I got a 3-star? That's crazy. That's crazy. Shit, is this middle Honglu? Huh. Fair enough. Yeah, sorry, exclamation point Chibi is banned. It breaks things. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Okay, so that's new. I can't complain that. Where's my potato salad? Welcome in, Shangri-La. Welcome in, Ancient. Lovely to have you. Even the characters are gambling. It is funny that you go gambling and you pull a gambler who's gambling. Ting Tang Honglu. Oh, right. Ting Tang. Ting Tang. Thank you. Also, welcome in what? Good for his support passives. Well, he's never getting used over full stop Honglu, so. How are your pulls? That was my first one. We're about to find out. Let's see. Both Otis and Faust, their new outfits are really cool. I want both of them. No, Chibi, you should have one just for typing. You are currently wild main. You just can't customize it for reasons that are hard to explain. Currently crashing out. I'm sorry to hear that, Ancient. Alrighty, let's see. I have like 40, 50 pulls. Let's see, can I get anybody? Ah! Up to a fantastic start. I will say, Limbus's pulling fucking sucks. Sharding is lovely, but pulling sucks. Welcome in, darling. Lovely to have you. Please give me something. Nope, nothing. Time to see which Chibi I get, I suppose. Best of luck. I hope it's a character you like. Oh, you got a robot. That's kind of hype. That's kind of hype. Okay, that is half of my pulls done. 2 out of 5, 10 pulls, and I've gotten nothing. Oh, let's go! Alrighty, at the exact halfway point, let's see. Surely this is one of the raid-up characters. Surely, please. I just got Minor and AK. Hell yeah, cool. Fuck! Okay, so I'm not getting anything. That's good to know. Well, I mean, I guess I've got 2 more pulls. Rigged? Yes, it was. Welcome in, Pizza Boy. Oh, Sag. Yo! Yo! How are your last Valpurgis Nacht pulls? I don't really save pulls in Limbus. I don't think I did a stream of that. What was the last Valpurgis? Was it Don Quixote's Queen of Hatred? Raid up is a lie? Yeah. No, why are you polymorphing off raid? You're gonna get to see me gamble in Arknights soon. Bro! Are you kidding me? Really? Oh, it was Hanafuda, Ishmael, and Alan Gregor. Oh, I did a single pull, and I got the Ishmael, and then I quit. Okay. Come on, I actually want these identities. Yeah, pulling in Limbus feels miserable, I'm not gonna lie. This sucks. This really sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. At least you have shards. I've gotten 0 IDs. Yeah, look, I have plenty of shards. I should be fine to shard 1 or both of them. And I've got plenty because I wasted a lot of shards because I let them expire. Because I just don't really give a shit about a lot of characters I don't have. You want to borrow my Index Faust? No, I appreciate the offer. I don't generally borrow units, but thank you. Ah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Says a lot about my luck that I find Arknights pulls way more satisfying than AK. Limbus more satisfying than AK. No, you probably just find sharding in Limbus more satisfying than AK. Limbus pulls actually suck. You get like a 10 pull every month, and it takes like 7 10 pulls to get something. Wanna borrow real Adyssal Dad? No, that's fine. I don't generally borrow units in, in Limbus. Thank you both for the offer. Welcome in, Cozy! Oh shit, I didn't read the Walpurgis Nacht. Is that can you hear me? Apparently my OBS just crashed briefly. So, sorry, just to check. Are we all good? We all good? Yes? Okay, thank you. Way to give me a heart attack. Now, I will say, I should get 1 more 10 pull, I believe, from this entire event. So, we will end on that. You're back? Hell yeah. We heard the distant connect sounds, but we got you. Thank you. I worry. The hall was chill with a tense air. And those presents all sat in complete silence. Oh, those present. Welcome in, Dave. Lovely to have you. It's cultivation o'clock. I really hope so. Then there was Jia Yuan Chun, with her lips slightly curled in a mirthless sneer. Ah! Okay, I went to open a soda. I'm treating myself, starting off the New Year's right. Apparently I shook it without noticing. Okay, At the center of it all sat Jia Zishun, unsure of what to say next. The jibbies are blocking the text. Oh, thank you. I'll make it smaller for you. Well, everyone. Yuan Chun, seated next to the high rock seat upon which she sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Soda! So true, I know that reference. Welcome in, manga! Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies. I'm so brain-rotted. Members and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. Little Zishun's guests, who stay here at Age Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Is it shrimp? Is my soda shrimp flavored? No. Oh, thank you for the follow, Arky. Lovely to have you. No, my soda is not shrimp. Oh! Opened can of Welch's. Oh shit. I was so fucking confused for a few seconds. Why? What? I thought that was real shrimp-flavored soda. I was like, what the fuck? You please tell me that's not real. Welcome in, Ivy. Do you hear the sound of seagulls after the drinking the soda? No. It was not opened. That was why it sprayed some white foam all over my lap. Welcome in, Jester. Lovely to have you. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's with her acting like she's less of an outsider than us? Limbus Day, welcome in, Rust. Yes, it is.
Please, chat.
Did everyone catch that? Our Age Corp? Welcome in, famous. Regardless of everything else, the fact she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Zishun, the hierarch herself, presiding over the official assembly. Why do you have 2 pairs of ears? What are you talking about? Huh? What are you on about? I don't have two pairs of ears. Huh? What? You okay, man? You okay? I think you need a... You guys okay? You guys okay? I just have lots of hair. Maybe you mistook it for a... That's my ponytail. Profound Jazzlighter. Yes, sir. Got uncatified. It is toggleable. So true, Aki. And yeah, I found a toggle which makes both of my hairdos visible at once, and I actually think it looks kind of funny. But I will toggle it off for you. Only I can do that, not you. Little late, did you roll for new IDs? Yeah, I got 3 5 stars. 3 stars. And none of them were the new ones. Alright, sorry, back to the story. She's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance. As we're all aware, venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of greatest import, the momentousness which can be steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former Jiamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smells sus, but we're already missed the window to challenge her and present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I be the inheritor to the venerable Jiamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear she considered herself to be the main character of this scene. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan Chun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongwan, despite your already saturated schedule. You can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuan Chun. Ah, my parents. True shame they couldn't be here. Have always sung praises of your expertise, my lady. Responses from the participants are just as protracted. Only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of the houses were already under investigation for consorting with foreign forces, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well. Then shall we welcome Jia Zishun, the next person to sit upon the throne. The seat of Hongwan's family hierarch. Apologies, I don't know why I can't read today. Greetings, now let us begin. Okay, do we get to kill this bitch? Do we get to kill this motherfucker? Oh, it is really struggling. It is really struggling with YouTube. Let me just pin a message. YouTube seems to be having issues. Sorry, this is not on my end. Twitch is working fine. Sounds like a YouTube problem. Unfortunately, yes. Welcome in XQ10! Floor of technology, yeah. Me looking... Shit. Wait, I should actually make a toggle for that. Oh, shit. Okay, let me jot that down. Floor of technology problem. That would be a really fun toggle if you guys could, for 5 seconds, make me incredibly low res. Welcome in, Yeeta! Welcome in, Rogue Regen! Lovely to have you. That would actually be so funny if you guys could just make me incredibly low res, and that is possible, so I'm gonna set up that toggle. Zishan stutters a little, flustered, before continuing. My point is, these policies are gonna rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Your sod, where are my pixels? So true. Welcome in, Cub. Besides, these were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials. If I may, Venerable Hierarch. Lining the pockets? That's quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum respect the society might repay its highest contributing members, don't you think? You start taking over the YouTube stream like the newest ID. Right. So, here. Me. So that's apparently the YouTube experience. But no, sorry about that. If it was my end, I could fix it. Oh, before we continue, Zishan, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new Hierarch, the perceived value of Hongwan has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Oh shit, was it actually that bad that you guys thought it was legit? I'm so sorry. Gao! Clearly, this demonstrates Hongwan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed Hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongwan once again. Yep, holy shit, I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay, and that's my job, right? Why you... If you'd perused H-Corp's Articles of Association, as you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the Board of Directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the Assembly. The Board of Directors, that's us, has determined we're in a state of crisis. What crisis? Everything that led to the ascension of the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors are slander, are tanking our value, which we've built up assiduously through the years of toil. What is this, if not a crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new hierarch's qualities when the decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Xianxia was somehow turning the room against her without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdened hierarch who's single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family present, stepped up to point out how Zishan's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that marched up. Welcome in matters! Yeah, this is very Xianxia. But this isn't the Brainrot style Xianxia. This is the realistic good one. But I like the Brainrot just as much. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by taking control of the chaos within De Guanyang. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but everyone in the board of directors and heads of family averted their eyes as though all of them had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Zishan? Very well then, proceed. I like the Brainrot because my preferred solution to courtly politics is sword. Exactly. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 quarters net revenue records for Guanyang's singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers of boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's... the Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongwan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyan's historical status. Because of the fucking immortal worm. Yuanchun must have known all along. She must have known how the previous hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the worm or something similar. And she's using it to target Zishan's weakness. Knowingly asking questions she, the first without it, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibility of the venerable seat of the hierarch, Xiamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. How are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared? Good Lieutenant, thanks for coming, Choo-Choo. Sleep well. Is this spoiler of Season 6? Yes, this is absolutely spoilers for Canto 6 matters. Given the present circumstances, a hand may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of a chief executive from office. So they're going after her power. Oh wait, no, God, don't start getting political, please. Anna, Anna, please, don't start getting political. We're reading a goofy Brainrot story! Why? Man eating to Piers is... No, God, stop! Hi, buddy. Welcome in, Xianxia. Lovely to have you. Yes, Anna, and that is also... Okay, this is not a place for that either. I can't help you with your Steam problems. You'll need to look that up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's happening to you. I can't help with that. And yes, this is spoilers for the start of the game. So this is the picture Xianxia wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and crumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems they've got not an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. Welcome in, Asuto! Rast, you were here for that, man! You were here for that! No, okay, guys, you can't just... Okay, look, please, I can't answer the same question every 10 minutes, every stream. If you miss the start of the stream, you will have missed content. I can't catch you up. Yes, I gambled earlier. No, I didn't get them. I'm sorry. Rast, you were here for that last time someone asked. Look, so please, if you're ever, like, joining a pull stream, don't ask me if I've pulled. That was the stream. Welcome in, Marshu! Lovely to have you! You're not the only one who's pissed off. Can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustrations any more obvious, you know. My ass would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain part of the hierarch's powers will be removed. It's entirely possible she'll become a hierarch in name only. Keep talking and nobody explodes, what about it? Have you been streaming or is this your... No, like, okay, you know how in the Discord a few days ago, I had a bit of a crash out, how I asked people to stop doing something and then people immediately started jokingly breaking that rule? You know how basically the only strictly enforced rule I have is that if I ask you guys to stop doing something, that means stop doing something? Please don't make me actually, guys. I will moderate you if you do this. Stop. No, Marshoot, now is not the time, sir. Usually that's fine. Now is not the time. 1984. Yeah, if I say, hey, stop that, and then you don't stop that, obviously I will eventually ban you.
Please, chat.
No, okay, I'm just gonna turn that off for the rest of the stream. Guys, I asked you to stop, and then you immediately kept going. I'm turning off South for the rest of the stream. Fish? Okay, if you spam that, I will also turn that off. I'm not trying, like, guys, please, don't do this. When I ask you to stop doing something, don't just immediately do it as a joke. It's very annoying. You immediately started yapping politics, and then every 5 minutes this stream have asked me about my pulls. I've already answered that multiple times. Please. Please, let's just get to the cultivation, Brainrot. I want to read the story. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bring the motion of no confidence against Judge Zishun to the floor? Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can vote so likely. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wen family has no objections either. Dui family too. The arrest of the previous family head seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Yuan Chung's good graces. New faces, same old. Needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fueling in rage. "'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do naught. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not gonna hesitate and make myself hurt again. This time I want to be courageous, with your help, Don. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well! I am in agreement! I love Don. Let's go on 3 at the same time. Welcome in, Fractor! If there are no objections, 1, 2... The assembly will put in the resolution to vote in a month, and 3! Here, I object! Objection! Bloody hell, oh, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Oh, Don! 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 What the fuck? Don, that's fucked up! You can't do that, Don! Don backstabbed him? Yeah, she did. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stance and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Also, how's your day going, Fractor? Lovely to have you. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly run off on you or something? No, wait, no! What happened there, Don? We were going to object together! Oh? I taken thy suggestion to mean we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze in the Department of LCC? Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Don, you fucker! Don, you're not suddenly allowed to pull a Sancho. I do really like that Don is very clearly mentally Sancho. She has the full awareness of what she needs, and she's just deciding to fuck with them. When did you become normal? Yeah, no, she's normal now. She just pretends not to be sometimes. It's so hype. Sometimes you think she's fully changed. She's the same little gremlin. Yeah, she regained her memories. She is Sancho now. She just enjoys fucking with people. Kinda you-coded. Oi! Name one single time I randomly locked into gaslighting people. You can't mention yesterday's stream, because that entire stream was me gaslighting people. How dare you slander me? I was here yesterday. I just said you can't mention that. I just said you weren't allowed to mention that. How could you? 30 seconds ago with the cat ears? What cat ears? You guys are making shit up. The betting event, you're going to have to narrow that down. This is a gacha game. Today, where? Hard to pick one out of the bunch. Oh yeah, guys, there's so much evidence. I can't think of a single example. The floor of tech? What's the floor of tech? What are you talking about? Alrighty. But no, how dare you imply I'm similar to Don Quixote, my favorite character, whose personality I find funny and enjoy. Don lives her dad's dream life? Absolutely. Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the cloudy meek boy? Poor Sinclair! South, do you find Don cute as well? I find her hilarious. Not so much cute. Oh, sorry, Rogue, let me explain to you why Chibi is currently blocked. So, do you understand why that is unfortunately a blocked stream? A blocked title. Oh yeah, because I turned off !South, all of the pats and outfit customizations don't work anymore. So I just don't have cat ears. What are you guys talking about? You can't prove otherwise. Sinclair, being thrown under several buses, they really did him dirty. That's so fucking funny. Well, that's... I guess I just assumed this is how Limbus Company rolls now. Hello, welcome in, Yuri! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Yeah, sorry about that, Rogue. Usually customization is absolutely allowed. That is why no. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Zishun's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we'll consider this a momentary loss of control, and not enter it as an official statement. I've been well, that's lovely to hear. How does South get in heat when she's already hot? What the fuck are you South doesn't go into heat. She's not a dog. What? Why? Human women don't get into heat. Kick-ass comment? Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean, like, as in from kick. She's a cat? No, she's not a cat. I don't even have cat ears. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will she demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarchy? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the evaluation, Jia Baiyu donated the coins you received from Jia Chu, and you, essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Jia Chu and those outsiders from that upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that process? But have we not all been witness to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth, like Xianxia, Brainrot phrase. Okay, heaven and earth, let's go, like an unwitting buffoon. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Yanchun's merciless dismantling of Xishan. Huh? Yet, I see the point. The Hierarch with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Oh, do forgive me. I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Zigong, I fucking love you! Welcome in, Jawa! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? You've said it yourself, no? The vote of no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the Venerable Hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarchy was difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans. Doing good? Lovely to hear. Which would preclude the participation of the Hierarch's Haisho packs and the Jilan Guards. Professional Rage Vader versus beginner, so true. Yanchun is very much a beginner Rage Vader. Hi, South, welcome in, Mystic! How are you going? Lovely to have you. So you'd remove her Pow and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Xishan's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It'd be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. Naturally, any and all rights appertaining to a family hierarch will be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You're free to choose any champion you see fit. Zigong follows the path of the beta? That she does. Bait so hard you think she's fishing. Fishing. Ah, shit! Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, and defiant voice rings out. Honglu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yanchun. We actually have just as much confidence in Xishan as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into hers. It occurred to me this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child! How dare he stare me down like that? Then you're welcome to try. 1 month. You have 1 month to prove before all in the audience she is fit to be Hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the Hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we'll excuse ourselves for now. Wait, Zigong turns around with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know, each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of who it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long to search for one such master might take? Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past the Guan Yang's walls, which could take easily 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the Hierarch to the board of directors? It seems this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jar Zishan's masters, each carrying something new to teach. Holy shit, the shade! This is an outstanding amount of shade. All 13 of them. She gestures confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. So from what I've heard, this is basically an Uma Musume run. We're a bunch of idiots? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. You only have 1.6k hours in Limbus? That's not an only, so. They really pulled the... Yeah, I can't read that. Dante, we need to grow Zishan. So true. Princess Maker, it's very hype. Uma Musume, yeah, Uma. Or Princess Maker. We were planning to train her anyway, but it seems now we're under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said you were going to help me out, did you mean you were going to publicly humiliate me? Of course not, Zishan. Big Sister Yuancheng's an old snake! You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. Prove the world once and for all I'm not qualified. But Zishan, weren't you also always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now, things are different. It's true, I'm underqualified, and she's right. I pretty much just lucked into this position. Zishan, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. We need the red gaze for this? No, the red fraud. Gabura is the only red fixer I respect. Well, she wasn't completely wrong. I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. The responsibility of the Hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The hell, Zishan? I don't remember you being like this. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You had the audacity to pretend to not know who you were, didn't you? Where'd that confidence go? That actually got back under her skin then, huh? Roger is growing on me, sadly. So, Zishan, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Okay, letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuancheng's gonna continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board are already cozying up for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on the influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left Q-Corp, she used to always accompany Zhamu to these assemblies. If we just let him hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and to slowly reduce the Hierarch's scope of power. Who knows? They might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. What if Virgilius was the red gay? Instead of being a guide, he got freaky with Roland. So true. Besides, I think her definition of Hongwan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's De Guanyang's. I know that this has been something to do with her ties to Q-Corp, which, I bet, has already been going on for a while under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you'd have for Hong Guanyang's future, is it? And that's why you spoke up against her? My vision for Hongwan is... I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I keep getting De Guanyang and Hongwan confused. Is it just me? Like, every time I see it, like, please tell me it's not just me. Please tell me it's not just me. Because holy shit! Every time! No, me too, thank goodness. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this in 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, so it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sauda. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Zishan to win these matches. I mean, the amorphous tests, upon which hinges the entire Hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Yuancheng's control. By the way, and as a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. Welcome in, Windy! And we have to explain that to Sauda. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious Red Grays that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Duncan. Holy shit! Sinclair is actually just giving her the dead eyes. As she made her desperate plea to Soda. Yes, and I understand that as well, for the 8th time. As always, she was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which these sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out line like that, but just something... Yeah, so... Let's give it our best! I totally agree! We messed up again and... What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Zishun to acclimatize herself to the responsibilities. It was always part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during J-Corp incident, had I known. Sinclair found dead in a ditch. It looks like Sauda's just given up on planning. I find it so funny. Faust has access to every mirror world, and planned the Limbus Company experience off of that. And in none of those did she expect Heathcliff to rob haircut quotes from Ricardo. Not once did she think that kleptomaniac British bastard would steal from a big brother of the middle. Limbus needs Zishan as their sugar mummy? No, it's just she's very influential. This is the equivalent of not being president, but owning, like, a country. They all learned to give up on us. I know, it's so funny. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned such a thing would come to pass. That's why he left Zilu and I here to look after the Hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled him inside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naught but putty in her hands. That would have led the snake to de facto assume the seat of the Hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one. Challenge her head on. Faust knows everything, Faust doesn't. Exactly. I am a Faust that believes in uncertainties. No one could predict Heathcliff. Besides, wait, actually... Shit, Wait, the reason Faust probably can't predicting you. Also, were you serious back then when you said that we were all going to teach Zishun, the 12 of us? I won't object to selecting a few of us with better aptitudes. By the way, we've already an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of your abilities. The results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrow vision, rife with factual refractions. I'm of the stance the qualities of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics. So, you must be the one who placed last on the scale. Zigong is fucking savage. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. Smugtus, absolutely. I may have overreacted. My lord has said that from the virtuous way we may learn to replicate with their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. I'm arrived from the sinking ship. Welcome in, Pineapple! I'm so sorry. Everything is fine on YouTube. It is just on Twitch. It is just YouTube. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who have come across... Just what in the heavens are you doing? I'm preparing a lesson plan for young Zishun, our family hierarch. Morning all. Welcome in, Epka. I'm Manga. Okay, welcome in, Manga. Wow, you sure got on that fast. What are those yellow worm things? Aha! 'Tis a star! Twinkle twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you've prepared, the student would have to have -3 hours available for sleep. The lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T. The So doesn't even question it. Oh, welcome in, Lumelight. I came in expecting a Canto 9. No. I'm on spring cultivation. I will stream Canto 9, don't worry. How's your day going? Wonderful to have you. 'Twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum, with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is she grimacing? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plan in hand. Thanks for putting your faith in. Have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without an end. In other words, you guys are fucking idiots, but it somehow worked out. Okay, I'm gonna re-enable South so that you guys can do the pats. You guys have been responsible. You guys should now be able to... Stalkers, you should be able to pat Should be able to toggle my model, all of that, as soon as it... There we go. There you go. So anything like head pats, cat ears, I'll turn them back on for you for now. But that should now be working again. Alrighty, another student. Yep, you can grope me immediately. One of you went for a head pat, the other went for my tits. I see. Oh, sorry, AVGS, welcome in. Bald is still broken. I haven't set that one back up. Seems fine. Hell yeah. Get pat, pat, plap, plap, get patted. I see you've all individually worked on your lesson plans per Zigong's request. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Okay, controversial opinion. Zilu would look better without clothing. Hydrate, yes sir. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive managers decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. That's because, who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. It's gonna be Heathcliff, isn't it? I south throw a bunch of rip streams. Welcome in, rando guys! Sorry, YouTube is having a stroke. Specifically YouTube. It ain't me. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. Poor fucking Heathcliff. Everyone just assumed... Oh, hey, South, good evening. Welcome in, Johnny! It is indeed Heathcliff. Are you sure? Are you sure it's Heathcliff? It looks like it was Sinclair. You, Sync? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in his seat was a large stack of papers filled to the rim with writing. Are these papers? Oh, I'm done! Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan. Couldn't stop myself from writing. Whew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud of as he placed the big puddle of sweat-soaked papers in Sealer's hands. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. That's actually an interesting question. If any teacher could, if any sinner could teach you, who would you pick? Obviously Faust is the go-to answer, but she would not explain it well. Heathcliff would brain you with his baseball bat. Otis would think you're low-key, Gregor might be the only option. When you actually stop and think about it, Gregor... No, because Merceau will not make it easier to learn. At all. I think Gregor might actually be the only option. Yisung is way too smart and would not dumb it down. I enjoyed it more than Hell's Chicken. Hi, South. Welcome in! I will say, Hell's Chicken was my favorite outside of Nocturnal Sweeping. And so good to know that this is on par with Hell's Chicken. Oh, true. Ishmael. If you wanted to learn sailing, Ishmael would be great. So no, I feel like it's really Ishmael or Gregor, and those are the only two. 108 analytical approaches to the aesthetics AAA. What does AAA mean? How do you plan to explore 108 in a month? That is Ryoshu. Appreciation of artistry and assassination. Sinclair is so done with everyone's shit. F you. Went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's written in blood, isn't it? It's quite vicious, and the paper has partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. Almost got some on my arm. A painting. Zilu? Entrails. Coding the world. I cannot wait for Canto 9. I'm so keen. Now you know the aesthetics. Now you know how the aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in your painting? In that paper. Hey, get it together! Zulu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. She graded an info hazard. Yeah, Zilu is an assassin. And a member of the fucking Pinky. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes in the discard pile. Weak sauce. Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and threw it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when this... Is this Gregor? I might need to retract my statement that Gregor could be a good teacher. Huh? Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practice. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence in why having a bug arm is totally cool. Okay, I'm 2 for 2. I'm 2 for 2 on the hard read. That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. She quickly flips through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading, the power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. This one is Mosso. Oh no, this is Otis! Okay. My understanding of the game is a bunch of freaks from literature take a clown car to various worlds. Oh, this is all within the same world. But yes, they're all historical characters. So Gregor is based on Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis, which is why he's half bug. This is Odysseus, by the way, Anna, just in case you weren't aware. Otis is Odysseus. I cannot wait for her story. That is going to be such a wild adaptation. I have plans for applications as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments in criticism, and vice versa. All of this seems pretty difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations Zishun is an individual of great promise in the field. Follow the manual to a T, and I guarantee you this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make me the best brawler in the family? Or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seems quite interested, but Zishun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestions. You're never gonna guess who Ishmael is. True. Actually, okay. For anyone who doesn't play the game, question. Which historical character, famous fictional character, do you think Ishmael is based on? Like, if you had to guess, like, Ishmael, she's probably the hardest one. Call me Ishmael? Yeah, so true, so true. Maybe Ishmael? Yeah, but who's she based on? I can't wait till Nassau. Yeah, I'm excited as well. On Justice, another impressive title. Would that be Rodion? No, Rodion's going to do something like... Oh, this is Don. Never mind. Subheading. Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audiences. Never mind. Discard. Feel me! Wherefore? Next. Oh, poor Don. They just read the title and threw it out. Praxis of ego spitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. That is Yisang. Utterly incomprehensible. Discarded. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Zilu's stupid. No, she's not. No, she's not. She correctly read that Don's would not have been a helpful lesson plan. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. That one is Ishmael. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Actually, maybe not. I like how Zia Chu realized Don is over 100 years old. That'll be hype. That'll be hype. Don's is actually a good lesson. That's... Damn, okay. That works out. Oh, wait! I forgot to take that part out! Oh, shit! Ishmael accidentally wrote about her plans to actually just investigate the sinners for something that someone fucked up. And accidentally included it publicly. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. That one's Roger. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do it with nuts too. Ah, so it was you who made those crunching noises during our last meeting. What? Now do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. Shit. I'm not actually sure. Shit, who's that one? I mean, I know it's not Sinclair. It's definitely not Merceau. It's 100% not Faust. Maybe it's oh no, it's Dante's. Right. Oh no, never mind. Honglu. Fair enough. Heathcliff? No. Heathcliff's is going to be way more brawn. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling's the answer. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of people who hated him. I see. I can't quite bring myself to throw this one in the shredder. Next. How to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Okay, I don't even need to make a guess. We all know who that is. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. His unique strength, not moving for a fucking week. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shit! Shut up and grab your weapon! Oh, Heathcliff, I love you. I love you, Heathcliff. He's hilarious. Yep. Always gotta read the full print. It's my philosophy. The reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. That implies no one interacted with Mur for a week. It probably was pre-Limbus. But our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity is a driver of inequitable treatment. As a driver of inequitable treatment? Shit. Oh, shit. I don't know. I don't know this one. Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. Probably Dante's. And the applications of engineering frameworks. Yeah, never mind. This is Faust. Faust? Yeah. Okay, kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational, self-interest driven societies, also known as the Gesellschaft. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? Rodion, shut the fuck up! Also, I like how it didn't give us Rodion's lesson plan, or Dante's. Good night, I'll see the VOD. Thanks for coming, good. Welcome in, Waffle. How are you enjoying? Is that the Cement stream avatar? Cement Roller stream avatar. Yes, it is. That is not stream avatar. It is a bot for Arknights, a mobile game. That is an enemy. Also, welcome in, Waffles. How's your day going? So all of the chibis are characters from Arknights, and that Cement Steamroller is an enemy from that game. Oh, shit, you're right. It was the cookies. Right. That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. How to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there. What's acting like you're infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Ah, of course. I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be into this. Yeah, too bad he's so into it he's not even listening to what Zishan's saying. Welcome in, Boo! Lovely to have you. Hydrate, yes sir. How is your stream? Sorry, I had to leave. I spent like 3 hours exercising. Lovely to have you. How's your fishies? Monty Python was great. I hope the Cement Roller is evil. It is. It's a very hated boss. How do people have pre-made chibis? You can customize it. It's just customization is disabled because the bot is currently semi-broken. Sinclair's potential, man. He really is. He really is. Following that, your company's... it seems Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? Totally okay. Priorities and priorities. Exactly. Roll to roll-a-da. I need to keep watching JoJo's. I'm finally making progress. I'm having so much fun with that. But yeah, no. I hope you had some great videos. It was lovely to swing by your stream when I could, Boo. Everyone, please do check out Boo if you haven't already. She's hilarious. Reminds me I should do some stretches. Please do. Please do. My curriculum most special. Okay, so that's a no. That was Saud's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Miss Zigong, Miss Saud, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lessons. Wanna take a look? What the fuck has happened to you, skincare? He definitely has potential to unwittingly initiate the apocalypse, probably. I would believe you. But Zigong and Saud weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly. They were looking away. Zigong, especially, was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Silu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such an earnest effort. I understand. How to eat toothpaste while drinking orange juice on a Sunday on September 6th, 2027. Precisely in rainy weather, smooth winds, 2:03 a.m. while the moon is at waning gibbous in a mountain-covered land, EU. Oh, welcome to the Index, Nipple and Cobalt. Damn, was that your prescript of the day? That actually sounds quite easy. That one's quite an easy one. However, it's been cited that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Zishun's teachers. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair, to be exact? Thanks to the follow what? This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Zishun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you're to learn from this as well. What? Low-key, Sinclair is absolutely potential, man. He absolutely needs this. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right! Ah, no, this looks like a proper classroom. My prescript eat really stale baby food. That's tragic. It would feel pretty damn empty with just Zishun on her own, don't you think? I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? It was a luxury for me, you know? No, that's Gregor. What do you mean that's Gregor? No, it's not. Yeah, maybe. That doesn't mean I wanted to go back. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone. And you, Ishmael, you're always hyper-fixated. Once you find something interesting, you don't shut up for 3 hours. And I'll ensure you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yusang! I thought we were the underdog duo! Remember the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together! The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. What the heck does any of that mean? I like to think Chu thought skincare was a bit of a wuss. Absolutely. Huh? Her eyes widened with confusion as though she'd just heard the words for the first time in her life. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me she hadn't attended any school. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yusung not letting that go? No, he's not. This is part of the course for children of Hongwan, who were raised for the purpose of becoming the next hierarch. The reason being, schools are a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact he was going back to school for a month with his co-workers as teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help each other out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another. That usually ends up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Poor Sinclair. South, I have a question. Do enunciation corrections bother you? No. But it's usually not worth doing so for Chinese ones. I know I'm getting that wrong. I struggle immensely with Chinese. I have no clue how to pronounce it. When it's English or German or Japanese, absolutely. With other languages, it's like I don't mind it, but it's just usually not worth doing because I try my best, but I don't speak them. Chinese is tone hell, exactly. Bro, poor fucking Sinclair taking L after L after L. The only Chinese I know how to say is Bing Chilling, which is ice cream. That's it. Hello, South again, first time on Twitch. Welcome in, OAP. I'm so sorry. YouTube is having a stroke. But lovely to have you, man. Hopefully YouTube is stabilized. I remember the games director called Skincare a growing boy. That's why I need those lessons. Understandable. It may have come a few years late, but I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance to experience school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. She'd always sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh no! Bro! Hong Lu, this is fucked up! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I have no clue where or how she heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Wait, don't you guys have lesson plans? Hurry up! 30 days ticking down. We have 30 days left. Have you all seen the Don Quixote saying Bing Chilling ad John Cena did? That was not Don Quixote. I have not seen that. That's hilarious. Was it erroneously? Oh, did I mispronounce erroneously? I thought that was apologies. What next? Are you going to show her childhood pics? Yeah, it's incredibly fucked up. Of course. Unfortunately, I've become quite occupied with another task of great importance. I must leave the lesson planning to you two, Zilu and Miss Sauda. Have you any thoughts? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Erroneously? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's erroneously. Oh, yeah. My apologies. You are correct. It is erroneously. You are correct. I fucked that one up. Oh, shit. This one costs 0. I've never seen that before. So it has a combat mode, but it's free? Zilu and Sad appear to have aged several years overnight. Finally! After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we've come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zilu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is a grueling one. Marching to battle would be easier. Thanks to Mr. Jia Chu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master, but to do so in 30 days is implausible. We've categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories, and they are called... Oh shit, this really is Uma Musume! What are these supposed to be? Ji, Yong, and Ren. Wisdom, the wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence will cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yong, or courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it, and risk becoming a brute. Have too little, become a craven. Needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? Uma Pyoy, yep, start Uma Pyoying out. I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity. It is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? What am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Yigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Alright, Wei wanted me to tell you this. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite her protestations, the 30 days commenced. Is this an... Is this... Oh my god, this is just Uma! This is just Uma! That's hilarious. Okay. Metaphysical approach to the reflected world. That is the only option here. This is a mandatory class. Resume classes? Yes, let's go. PM made a minigame, God bless. I'm very happy about this. I hope they keep doing so. My name is Yisong. That's all. The class I've prepared for today. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancements in the tech, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. They invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Welcome in, novelty! Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has in the past almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most wanted to see happen. Remover of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people. Correct again. But destruction was a word that brought too much suffering to my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work. making myself a fugitive from the past. Uma, my stream is composed of Brainrot. I've only played Uma once. Hello? Welcome in, Lipioma! I'll linger on the street, need to read my notes. No worries! Thanks for coming, even try. Oh, sorry, Luna. Have fun at D&D! How did you bring yourself to abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With the self that lies within me. As you're aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our realities. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Even among us, the reflection of greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. You must learn to vent your proper personality. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. This is just a full-on... Oh, this is so hype. This is so hype. Now if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, she seemed to hesitate. You know, it's been a while since I looked into a mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sunjun of the Shi family, who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that only blooms at night. I remember you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. Wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. It's such an obvious Princess Maker reference. Yeah, that was a game that came out based on Uma, right? I remember that one. That came out after. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Don't worry. Also, wait, I just realized, if this is a whole ass minigame, is this going to need to be a multi-part stream, or will I still be able to get through the intervallo? Because I don't mind either way. I just realized, if they added a whole ass minigame, this could easily be like 8 hours. Should be quick. Oh, gotcha. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed you weren't the only person invited. The vile man hired a group of assassins to ambush the spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. It's not that long. Okay, I wasn't sure if this was like a full-on Uma-style game. Apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop. We agreed to move on. We don't need to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking at the mirror as we were talking, but I realized I no longer recognized the girl I saw. Welcome in, Sam! How's your day going? I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the High Rock Wars were always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see, well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seems Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. After what we just discussed, I think I understand something. Now that I've had a quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Show me your true form! Persona! It's 2 a.m. Oh, please do sleep, Sam. It's way too late for you. Please do sleep. It's lovely to have you, but please take care of yourself. I love loose, messy hair on Zishun. It is great. Sinclair sees the end corp. That would be funny. That would be very, very funny. I learned how to be more true to myself. Let's go. Metaphysical approach to ego in the reflected world. Leveled to expert. Slash resist minus 0.25. Hell yeah. Now, oh god, she's learning from Don. Oh no. This is a mandatory class. Okay. Select a class. There we go. Okay, so yeah, it's just tutorializing that. I can't select a Don again. Apparently I can only do that twice. We can't do the triple Don. Don't worry, I'm not tied still. I worry for you. 'Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Zishun both sat with a bit of apprehension. Which is understandable, given what Sauda told them before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts. So, what is she supposed to teach? Have you not considered her flippancy might cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much. While she might not look it, she's extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixes often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she'd been preparing her whole life for it, and then continued. Among the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yue Fei. The tale beginneth in the year... Sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she keep going? Thus came the time to test thy dedication to the class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. Where'd she even find the time for this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty, if thou hast paid attention in the class, worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Ah, but of course! I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee, from the very treasure chest of mine, these precious fixer badges! Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the least! I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in the theatrical play of my making! Fix the Chronicles, Yue Fei! 'Tis the opportunity of a lifetime! I'm still not... That doesn't do it for either of us. Still pretty useless, and you're turning this into a competition. I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness? I'll have you know I was the teacher's pet in every history class. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes. Pretty good in math. I was just being humble. I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xian. Oh, then let me tell you I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciples every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of those masters told me? He said... Yeah, okay, Sinclair was perfect to choose to participate. Looks like she's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you can't learn from teachers. I tick-tock in response. 'Tis year 505! What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yue Fei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart thee a major clue, if thou hast paid attention as I discoursed the 5 pillages in which she was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the cerulean heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, has said what was the worst ordeal she had to face. I've got it! It was when she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it, I was too slow on the buzzer! Fie, young Xian, thou art incorrect! Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements deceased. What thou hast suggested, young Xian, was her 17th most difficult. Holy shit, wait, Ricardo was actually onto something. She's speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I'm trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these are tales I've learned from books. Don, unironically, being a history teacher is great. It is. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience. Enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. I love how animated she is compared to Yu Song, who was just standing there. Shit! She's got Power Rangers figures! Time certainly flies when hearing the exciting tales of adventures. What was the secret technique of the fixer Lysander employed in the resolution of the case to the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full! I've got it. A Summer Night's Fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of fixers by reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and enunciation. Power Rangers? I don't know if my... what? Why would that be bait? What do you mean? It's the Sentai from Japan, right? Like, obviously it's fixers in Limbus, but it's clearly styled after that. Are you fucking with me? Come on, you can do this, Xian. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of Midsummer Night shall devour thee whole. Summer Night Fantasia! Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the words illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. Welcome in Warzone! Oh, is it Kamen Rider? Gotcha, gotcha. I grow tired of this nonsense. How much longer is this gonna go? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear the evil storm asunder, and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side! Don Quixote was watching Sinclair and Zishun's two-person play, silently wept her tears away. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that UFA, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed, and I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with a great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of UFA, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in her hands with the badges Don had gifted her. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And now Yusong teaches them a little bit as well. Like, look at how static he is compared to Don. She gained 60 max HP. Okay, that's still kind of bad. Can I add more Faust? No. I guess... Wait, shit. I guess I gotta add one of each, right? It looks like Yisong gives much more in terms of stats, but Don restores morale. Okay, so we don't actually want to do Don just yet. Oh, wait, you can't. Okay, select a class for this time slot. You can only do each one once. Gotcha. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of H-Corp's singularity, which has been enduring for quite some time. You look kind of happy today, Miss Faust. Indeed! An opportunity to study old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Didn't you build it? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small bit of detail that went into its creation. This is legally distinct princess maker. Yeah, it's Uma. It's Uma Musume. I love Maso so much in this canto. He hasn't spoken yet. I cannot wait for his lessons. Oh, don't worry. I get your factor. I'd very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even to its engine, so it could be reassembled with my own hands. I'm very much looking forward to Maso. Yeah, sure. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals, and yep, it blew up in her face. Oh, so that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days now, but it'll come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Hongwan can be a place people can live without fear. Without the fear of encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Till Hongwan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, man, I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. The voltage was too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Faust just ignored them and experimented. Insanely based. Faust, you can't do that. That was an explosion, not blackface. But yeah, they're so cool. They're the Super Sentai Power Rangers. And they're based on nothing else. Now Don is an expert. Hell yeah. She restores even more morale. There are combos. I should probably check those. Slash resist even lower. Okay, Gregor's giving wartime story. Yi Sung gives a bonus. Gotcha. Oh shit, there's so fucking many. Okay, shit. Let's add in some Faust, and let's add in Yi Sung, because morale is currently 100. Not bad at all. Welcome in, Earl King! How wild are you? How wild are we talking? Alrighty, let's get started. Unlike others, which were more on the upbeat side of things, the room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw that Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than a medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty damn close to one. We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which would have absolutely happened if Zishan failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... The piece of chalk slipped from his finger as he went to scribble something. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted, only for him. Why has it got a... Excuse me, Miss Zilla. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? When else am I going to get a chance to share the realities of war right to a Wing Chief Executive Officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. I appreciate the sentiment. Well, still look. Can't dilly-dally when Zishan's got other stuff to deal with, huh? Let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation. He explained World War II trench warfare to Zishan. That's fucked up, Gregor. You can't do that. And that's why the Smoke War fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. Everyone tried to draw each other out into an open battlefield, which naturally turned into trenches. Of course, every witch has a different singularity. This isn't applicable in all cases. Just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. Feel like Guanyang could make pretty good use of Hongwan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the High Show know and use very well. Hi Self, welcome in, hero! How are you going? Lovely to have you. I feel bad for the early 3 Cantos. Yeah, like, Canto 4 had a great story, it just had some problems. Canto 1, 2, and 3 were just shit. Like, does anyone remember what the fuck happened in Rodion's Canto? Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside. Remember the thumb? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention the Heisho's all utilize the topography differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one branch maneuvers, as long as the 12 are standing, it's unassailable. Canto 3 had some good bits? Yeah, it had some. It wasn't completely terrible, just like, you know what I mean. Gamble, we gamble, and moving ice castle, exactly. Despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know the best answer in all warfare is not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, can't stop thinking about some of those stories. Can't even imagine what it'd been like to not witness but go through that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as rambling of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to a slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst city currently presents. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what there was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I got carried away lamenting on what happened. I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. The chaos within Hongwan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Yeah, they want to leave immediately. Even after they left, he lingered in that room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Soon, smoke filled the room. He left only after emptying the entire pack. Then Faust does blackface again, apparently. And then Yi Sang makes them look in a mirror. Hell yeah. Everyone remembers the blue feet abnormality? I sort of do. Wasn't that the one where if you don't win in 10 turns, you get insta-killed? That's the only thing I remember about Rodion's, outside of, like, the gambling crushing that guy's brain. Yep, gotcha. Okay. Jin Gang Bolus improved and gained a defense level. Okay, that's cool. If you keep taking Gregor's classes, can you give him lung cancer? No, the city is all good for that. Okay, let's see. What are the other combos? Apparently, I didn't unlock any of them. Interesting. Well, surely Honglu has a combo with either Gregor or Faust. Surely. There's an end to the cutscene you can get if you have 800 on all of her stats. It shouldn't be that hard, though. What would you recommend I do for extra combos? I'm here to drop by. Hello and adieu. Thanks for coming, Hexter. Have a lovely day. But no. Okay, shouldn't be that hard. I won't worry too much about it. Why is there a bird? Oh, it just shows... Huh. Whatever. Most of the good combos are later. Okay, I won't worry about it too much then. Heath and Ishmael is a good combo. Yeah, I'd imagine they'd have one. May just keep morale high. Yeah, after this one, I'll, start with Don Quixote to max out the morale again. How class is going, Zishan? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I could not allow him to do this alone. A lot of the combos are the ones that make sense. Yeah, like I imagine Ryoshu and Sinclair have a combo. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Oh, apologies for the delayed greetings. Oh shit, that means Gregor has a combo with Yi Sung. I was doing it the wrong way. Dayu of the Lin family, formerly... not Gregor, shit, Faust. Formally extends her greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. Been a while since I heard that around here. What about Big Sis Baochai? You sure it's okay for you to be here? I am no longer employed as that. Wait, don't tell me you got fired! Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under her orders. That's why she no longer needed my services. I don't understand myself. She just let me go after the trouble was over. So what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson about plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilo, so you could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yihuangyan before leaving. I don't know what you could possibly teach me. Don't worry, Zishan. There's one thing I'm pretty good at. Makeup! My lesson for Zishan and Sinclair is, in clear, neat handwriting, he wrote Surviving Hongwan on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your previous share of assassination attempts, big bro, but the previous hierarch in the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. We had to fight through a bunch of sweepers. Weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please practice caution. Sometimes later, she appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea, sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfbane. I am so sorry. Twitch is fine, sad face. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Actually, what? It's nothing. In Hongwan, where we're beset by threat of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the hell are you... But Honglu opens his eyes before she can finish her sentence. He throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at all. Holy crap, are you insane? You didn't even check them! Ah, Ziren's noir tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons he cast earlier were slowly melting away after becoming tarnished black. Is wolfbane supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons. Everyone's been trained from uni since childhood. You have to make a mixture of various ones to have an effect. Ah, fine, I don't want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too, do they sound different? I just went through with my hunch. Just a hunch? How do we learn that? We're not Heathcliff! You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we start with 2 bowls? Okay. Fun fact. And apologies for the slight derail. This is a real thing. This isn't a shitpost. That thing Honglu's talking about where you just guess and by guessing you get better at guessing is a real thing. There is a real world example of this, which is called chicken sexing. And that is not a joke. And what it is when they're babies, it is functionally impossible to tell if a chicken is a male or a female. As far as we're concerned, it is impossible. There's no distinguishing traits. But obviously, you want less roosters and a lot of hens for the sake of generating eggs in industrial farms. So people just guess baby chickens, which gender they're going to be. And through doing that thousands of times, eventually you just know. So, like, what he's talking now is a legitimate thing. If you actively guess at things, you get better at guessing. Also, ignore the beeping bomb in the background. Stop sexting the chickens. No, that's not what it is. I'm gonna go. Thanks for coming, Rando. I'm sorry, this is a very rare occurrence. It's happened once before and it was fine the next time. Thanks for telling us, Mr. Spy. Not spy stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Like, literally just actively guess at things and then check to see if you're right, and you will get better at guessing. What? How? I don't fucking know. But they have... Okay, so you would think that maybe if they're really good, they can get 60% odds, right? No. They can get 99% accurate. Baby chickens are identical regardless of gender. And they are able to, with 90+% accuracy, tell which one's a female and which one's a male. It takes them like 1 second. They touch the chicken, then move it left or right, depending on its gender. This is a real thing. You can look it up yourself. Look up chicken sexing. This is not a Rickroll. This is not a meme of, look up Sonic inflation. This is a real studied phenomenon, which we can't really explain. I saw right through every assassination method Honglu prepared. But no, just wanted to clarify. Like, this sounds fictional. No, it's actually not. I see. When you say you just avoid whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you're reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuition. Oh, you're using Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you survived so long. Listen carefully, Zishan. I know the adepts of each Haisha will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nuanjiang Wu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of boluses. Even still, there'll come a day where you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. When it does, don't brush that off as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. She whipped around, away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me she was glad to see him worried. I have a Hot Wheels Godzilla-themed Nissan Skyline for for details, Google Godzilla R34. Exactly. Welcome in 03! Lovely to have you. Maybe it's a smell, I don't know. I don't know either. It's insanely accurate, though. Like, it is a multi-million-dollar industry, and anyone can get good at it. They just do it long enough. But yeah, so... imagine having to explain to your family that your job is to sex chickens. Schizo theory, chicks expel something we don't know how to detect but our body can? Yeah, most likely. Almost certainly. It'll be something on our subconscious that we just don't properly register, but there's a very minor it's the same, cashiers get really good at telling if a bill is fake or not, because they're so accustomed to handling money that, like, I've had this happen a few times as well, because I can't get into that, actually. Actually, okay, that was too close to a work story, I can't get into that. But handling enough money on a regular enough basis, you'll be able to just instantly tell, oh, this is a fake. No training necessary. You're so familiar with money. You pick up a bill, and unless it's an incredible fake, you just instantly know. Oh, thanks for the follow. Lovely to have you, Happy. Why is Hot Wheels so expensive? Because people were spamming it. So yeah, who wants to be a professional chicken sexer? What? Yeah, legitimate thing. Don't worry about it. I can't share the work story. It is what it is. Welcome in, Asuto! Oh, the hard eyes didn't seem to work. Wait, were they enabled and did you turn them off or did you turn them on? If you want to turn them on... Wait, shit, did I not set up hard eyes? Oh, there they are. Heyo, welcome in, Endermanos. I finally beat Ricardo. Let's go, Centurion! I'm proud of you, man! Major spoilers in what we're doing right now. You probably don't want to be here, but massive congratulations. That's awesome. Ayo, what are you question marking, Endermanos? Who here doesn't want to be a professional chicken sexer? Baby chicken sexer as well. Even better. I don't care about spoilers. Ah, gotcha. Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms prepared for by the board of directors, Yuan Chun. A blank one has been prepared to take you to the exam sites. Only by passing these tests may you retain your status. Oh, lady. Don't worry over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She'll pass these tests with ease as long as she's been taking her classes. No, I simply hope I survive until she returns. Since his funereal voice wasn't out of concern for her. Wei, are you sure you're okay? Can't escape them. Even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself. That was no dream. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. The shop thingy? Telling if currency's fake. Yeah, don't worry about it. How many pulls did it take you to get Index Faust? I unfortunately don't have it. I have not been able to get it so far. He was attacked by paperwork ego, he was. But no, I did 50 pulls, didn't get it. I'm gonna do one more 10 pull at the end of this story, assuming I make it all the way through, because I'll have just enough. Hey, you're one of those she-boys. We finally meet. I'd hoped to fight you in the Hierarch War. If you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you've got a grudge? Oh, it's nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge with you? The results of the Hierarch War couldn't be any clearer. Everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at that point? Wouldn't it be much easier? War's not easy. Never is. What do you want about all of a sudden? Not something we should be talking about so lightly, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they're under investigation for treason. If they're innocent, they'll be released soon enough. No, it's pretty much a given they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what actually happened. You know I can't even visit them. You've hidden their cells? They're not hidden. All holding cells have always been designed to move around in short intervals. You know, that does sound like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to present escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongwan's structures. I'm planning to change our policies so prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you... It was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh, you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got things of my own to take care of. Good. Come, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said, naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. I can actually see the influence of Don Quixote. Let's fucking go. My level 60 Yu-san keeps losing to the level 50 Blue Frog, bro is about to cry, corrode, and distort himself. Skill issue. Oh shit, no! They removed my win rate button! What? That's fucked up! Okay, why isn't it letting me select this? Okay, just default. I just have... Oh, gotcha. The gong? Yeah, I just need to click the gong. It auto selects your skills. Gotcha. Not the win rate button? Exactly. That's fucked up. I want my win rate. Zishun isn't under your command. Yeah, but still. The win rate button has evolved. Wait, can I still press enter? Okay, never mind. The win rate button has evolved. They removed one of my button presses. Let's go. Welcome in, NPC! Sorry I didn't see you there. She win rates just like me for real. She is stomping this She guy. Absolute skill issue. What's that? Your win rate button is evolving? Absolutely. Okay. I think I need to break out Mario Stasis. What do you guys think? This fight's pretty hard. But no, good to know I'm really good at this game. I'm sure, like... Okay, genuine question. How many of you lost this fight the first time you took it? I just want to know, because like, I feel like this is a really hard fight, and I needed to do a lot of exceptional planning. And if I hadn't planned this well, I would be in your shoes right now. Instead of racing your Uma fights people, I mean, that's just Gold Ship 2.0. Good for you, you won. Stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the war, didn't you? Yes, so what? Calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want you... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm gonna win. And I'm gonna win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind. Their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongwan itself. Ji Huanjin. You're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, man? I do. So what do you think? Want to make him sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongwan? Oh, she kind of smooth with it. Okay, we don't have Heathcliff yet, so obviously we're not going to be using anything past Ishmael. Shit, who's a good combo? I mean, okay, I definitely need Don Quixote to max out the morale. Yisong didn't corrode, let's go. Who has a combo with Don Quixote? I can't actually picture, like, Faust, yeah, I guess Faust. Who else has a combo with Don? She's the OP image if Dante's contract didn't make Honglu weak. Exactly. Okay, I guess we'll just fucking do Honglu to make him stronger. Maso, we don't have Maso yet. Okay, I'll just keep an eye out for... I have a combo with Don. Is it sex? Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. Gotta admit, your classes are coming in handy. I like your attitude. Will we take a look at what I have today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoor class? Yep. Exploring. Where to begin? It's a big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongwan. Surviving 10 days in the back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but they got denied. And rightly so. That's when I realized exploring isn't limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move! Survive the back streets, yeah. Yeah, deal with the sweepers. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Gah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell! Rendering it most crispy. They're just playing D&D. It was a formidable foe. Wonderfully executed. Really? Well then, it's my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. Still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Zhang Hu's Journeys, or J&J. J&J instead of D&D. It's a popular game among Hongwan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minis. Okay, what do these huge piles of paper have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. Most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. JM? Yeah, the Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the stories around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to arrive safely at their goal. That's why the most experienced player takes the role, which would be me. Wiz, Strength, Dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. We just have to pick a pre-made one, right? So I'm playing the role of this character? They picked up their cards with confusion, clear in their eyes. You arrive at the city of Yanyong, a place known to be a gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You're searching here for a legendary treasure called the Xianxia sword. The city of Yanyun, huh? Cool. Why are we looking for the sword? Oh, it's because, there's a legend about Yanyun about how the sort of, the Tianyun sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. Also, about having the sword is proof that you're the true leader of these lands. So on and so forth, you know. She was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. There must be in a lot of trouble, too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, she nodded solemnly, without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. Point is, you guys need to find the sword. I will claim the sword, no matter what it costs me! She nods with determination. What a wonderful invention! I'm so excited for our next session! I'm in class! Definitely. That is very funny. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems the Kazan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts. What'll you do? I walk up, chat him up, try to gain his trust. You sure? Your wisdom's extremely low. You'll find it hard to form even the most simple of sentences. I showing up? Thanks for coming, Suppress. Sleep well. What if I found a different way to gain his trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a plenty high strength stat, which would give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion. Hold on. I'll try to convince him. I think I've got a decent chance. My whiz is pretty high. And you passed the check. He looks at you, having lowered his guard. Sinclair's playing Heathcliff, he is. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. Guess I'll stand in the corner over there. Unsheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Yeah, he's just being Heath. The Kazan Keep shares information about the sword he heard. He explains the party should seek northeast towards Yinji Mountain. But what's this? Tears begin to well in his eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't find any. Oh no. This is bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Well, they say jams aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest. I would have done the same. You can't stop and help out every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm gonna get him that medicine. What? After a few various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kazan Keep's son, who was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize he's talking about the fairy Yaoguai, guardian of the Tianyu sword. He explains that its power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast! Hearing that, the innkeep's son quickly takes a look at the clouds, telling it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. We're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! With a final singular strike from Xianxia, the fairy falls to the ground, defeated. One player derails the campaign? Absolutely. Yes, the sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep in the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy, who the party assumes dead, jumps to its feet and lunges at Xianxia, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between her and the monster. What? If it crits, it's gonna be deadly! Let's see if you can make an evasion save. One and then another one. Critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely. Sinclair! Go on without me. Welcome in, back row. Take the sword. Go down to the village. Become the leader they need with the sword as proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm gonna bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed anyone else, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Xianxia, look over there. Everyone we helped and saved has come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, I never would have stopped to talk to every single villager. You're out of trouble. Every single one! The sword was only a symbol all along. All our efforts and our experience we gained for the journey for the sword. That was what taught me to be a good leader. Not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point. True RPG experience, gotta get the 100% completion, so true. When you talk to NPC possible, yeah, when you check every trash can to see if you can grab something, you can't. Hell yeah. Now they train in anti-assassination, and then Don yells at them aggressively. Oh, gained offense skill and improved Crimson Phoenix and gained a level. That is kind of hype. Okay, there's no newbie. Wait. Don't Gregor and Ishmael have a good rapport from knowledge? Wouldn't they have a combo? I feel like I'm really fucking terrible at finding these combos. I'm pretty sure Gregor and Ishmael have one. Let's also speed these bad boys up. It increases morale? Gotcha. And yeah, no, I'm gonna keep morale mostly up, because, you know, the old combo of Don Quixote. Heath and Ish. Oh, that's kind of goated. It's just an ordinary trash can, nothing to be found out about it. Yeah, but you gotta check to be sure. Okay, hell yeah, massive gain. Oh, we have Merceau. Okay, we have Merceau. Was I correct? No, shit. Okay. Who would have a combo with Merceau? How goes Princess Maker? Welcome in, Swaggy Star! I have not found a single combo yet. Not a single one. Don, really? Okay, I'll trust you. I'll trust you that it's Don. He gains morale as well, actually. So, wouldn't that... There's no point for that. Might as well, whatever. Otis, Merceau, we don't have Otis yet. Greg has one? Okay, we'll go with Gregor then. We don't want Don because we're already going to hit max morale. So then, I guess him and Don is morale max up. That's fine. They're already high. Okay. Who else would have a combo with Gregor? I guess we'll go Ishmael just to level her up. It was Greg plus Mersault, not Don. That's fine. Okay. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm going to need you to elaborate on that. I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. 32 days ago, what? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to, ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded. So, can you please turn back the clock just one more time? End quote. Oh, bro, poor fucking Sinclair. This entire intervallo. I love Merceau. He's so based. He memorized a quote 32 days ago. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bare. You think Sinclair voices for these? I think Merceau voices these. Did I really stutter that badly? It was a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. He let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? Maso, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief no one would ever find out about your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on! What did you see? Failed again. Holy shit! He's actually just rage baiting them! Oh my god, yeah, no wonder he got the Lai Hung ID. I agree, Fractor. I get it now. I 100% get it now. I see the wisdom. Holy shit. He pretended had a heart attack just to fuck with him. That's messed up. Oh, Maso, you're so based. Thanks for coming, Knight. Sleep well. He's a troll? Absolutely. Oh, man, that's peak. That's so peak. I love this man. I do too. Yeah, ever since Hell's Chicken, he has been my favorite. Okay. Now everybody's maxed out. Let's see. Did I unlock... yes. Okay. Ishmael and Maso have a combo. Apparently, Ishmael and Maso have a combo, and Gregor and Maso have a combo. Shit. How have I not found any other combos? How have I not found a single one with Honglu? You know what? Screw it. We're finding out Honglu's combos. Honglu into... Faust into Maso. I'm finding out these combos. This is embarrassing. Begin class. Okay, surely. That sure is fishy. Absolutely it is. That's very fishy. I love Maso, just pretending to have a fucking heart attack. You need more people, man. You get all 12 eventually. Not to worry. Like, we just got Otis there. That was not any combo. Okay, good to know. Honglu does not have a combo with Maso or Faust. Okay, let's see. Does he have a combo with Otis or Yi Sang? Let's find out. You can see if they have a combo in the middle of the scene at the top. Yeah. Like, you can tell during the scene. I haven't unlocked any. 8 and shunt! Today's lesson. We'll cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you'll learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, setting a good example as a superior, they'll open up eventually. Foolishness! Huh? That is amongst the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of attaining intelligence is torture. Torture? I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my client's strength on something that useless. Besides, if you accidentally kill them, foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that's all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit. This isn't really a military unit. Ahem! This Hongwan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongwan seems to have put her in a thoughtful mood. She stopped arguing and focused. The most efficient method of torture isn't physical, like waterboarding, electrocution. All are inferior. Today you'll learn the torture of language. With this method, you'll almost always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Then... and let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you'll be learning today. To your positions! Another rage bait lessons? Absolutely. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Okay, surely I've unlocked a Honglu combo. Surely, please tell me I got a Honglu combo. Oh shit, you can level him up again. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Was that a combo? Are you fucking with me? How? Oh, let's go. Okay. Thank goodness. I found one combo. Midterms, let's go. It is embarrassing how bad I am at finding these. I hear you defeated Shi Huanzhen. You'd be best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you didn't know? I managed to talk him into, you know? What? No, it can't be. He can't have spilled the beans on my pants. My men are already on their way. How'd you know it was block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it is block 32. Did you just... I did. Ah, that was way easier than during class. Oh, yes, rage bait. I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless. Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like that. Is that it? That may be fit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds to silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Xianxia, refuse to let someone so unqualified as yourself retain power. Yeah, Otis's rage bait is kind of goated. It's just she usually fucks it up with Dante. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure she stomps this. Wow, yeah. My guy is not it. This is a very fun intervallo. I don't, so far while I'm loving this, I would still say this is my third favorite intervallo, behind Nocturnal Sweeping and Hell's Chicken. But this one's very, very fun. The fact that I'm glad they're branching out to minigames. I hope they continue to do so. Also, she's gotten a lot stronger. She's killing this guy way faster. Hell yeah. Oh, she's also not hitting some of his attacks. Xianxia, please. Oh shit, is she using an ego? Oh no, that's a skill 3, right? She doesn't have egos. Hell, she's so... Why do you do no damage? Why do you do no damage, Xianxia? I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand why people really love Xianxia Ishmael. Every time I've used it, I've had the same experience, where it just feels like she does nothing. Welcome in, Frog! Lovely to have you. How's your day going, man? Okay, please don't get staggered. This is embarrassing. She's got the count but no potency. Exactly. Dost thou know what a counter does? Yeah, but this is all auto-battling. I can't do shit. Look how far she's come from being literally free SP for enemies. So true. She's more of a support? Gotcha. People like Xianxia Ishmael? From what I've heard, yes. Xianxia Ishmael is a Beyblade? Yeah, but like her attacks do nothing. You're the one training her? Yeah, my bad, Chief. Damn, I was so close. Did you ever really take time to think about what might happen if Yuan Chung actually gained control? Sure, it's going to be buddy-buddy at first, just going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, buddy you up and compensate you. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming here and taking administrative positions under the guise of advisors. It's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. When the time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off of Yang Chong's forces, when in reality she'd already discarded them before it even began. She made sure nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother. Now let's think about this carefully. And Xiaoxi's vision for Dongguan. Will it match H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. You've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have you won't just toss us aside? So about that hiding place you accidentally let slip. I'd know their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heishu identified their location long ago. But I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Yuan Chun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over their Heishus. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without questioning them. What was it again? Alina must take good care of those in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocents left and right? She kind of relies on her Yi-Sang Uma to do more. Gotcha. I sure don't plan on doing that. No, it's not my fault that she sucks. Okay, Ryoshu starts off as an expert. Okay, we don't have Sinclair yet. I imagine she has a combo with Gregor because they're smoking buddies to a degree. And Gregor almost certainly has a combo with Otis. Because they're both war veterans. So let's try this one out. I can't wait for Ryoshu. And I want to see more Maso. He's great. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach you a particularly bloody class, but the AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Sinclair's a student? Yeah, I remembered as we got to this cutscene. Don't worry about it. I think Ryoshu and Honglu should be a combo. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't here, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll SNYK if you're a UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you're a UC. Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture you if you're an unruly child. It's a combo, thank you. Did you guys rehearse this? Am I being pranked? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I evaluating? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Ah, yeah. Much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class... I feel so bad for Zishan. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable Hierarch's orders, I brought a child from the Wang family. Why is Jiren... No, wait, what? You brought a who from the what? Under whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed a rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you places, huh? No, I mean, what do you mean you brought the kid on my orders? Yoshi snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the classes. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. Kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious? I do agree childhood memories are important. My memories of Bayou are what... Anyway, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Guanyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not in their immediate vicinity. Even much, you tricked him here using my name. He must be terrified. I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Ryoshu doesn't do childhood trauma for some reason. I mean, she is a mother, so that makes sense. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my child. Oh, I cannot wait for this to make sense in Canto 9. Wow, he's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. How's she even doing that? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. She was practically giving him no time for any other kind of distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of him effortlessly, employing all kinds of tactics, included but not limited to ventriloquism, Kongju, a traditional Hongwon toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu good at this. With the exact same expression as her usual one, she was gently caressing the child. I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty... Oh, shit. Whoops. Tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand what kind of person I am. Yeah, he's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but when he suspected I was lying, he'd go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Guan young kid. They don't survive long here if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you. It's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether or not I can help. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why all say that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculately of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Zishan, then in her usual courteousness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's, my big sis said when the Hierarch War's over, I can play with tons of friends, but their parents told them to stay inside because it's dangerous. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of the Hierarch. I wanted to ask, can you make Dongwon safe? I want to play with friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometimes later, after Ziren took the small child out of the classroom, Zishan whispered something to herself. Got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to improve the safety anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. Place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. It is, absolutely has one with Gregor. Wait, we already found that. Honglu should probably have one with Don Quixote, who might have one with Merceau. I don't know, man. Who might have one with Otis. I don't fucking know. Shit, I can't tell. Screw it. Okay, Honglu, Otis, and... No, not Otis and Ryoshu a second time. Otis, I'm benching you. Merceau, Otis, and Honglu, I suppose. And Gregor, and Yisong. Do you want us to tell you some? Please. Please do. Most of the Sinner ships have a combo. It's hilarious. That is very, very based. So what? Don and Faust have a combo then? That's one of the ones I'm more aware of. Shit. Okay. Who the hell gets shipped with Ryoshu? Literally nobody. That one's rough. That one's rough. Obviously, she has with Gregor, but that's just because they smoke together. Yeah, screw it. No, I don't need the morale restore yet. I'll put that at the end, I guess. Honglu gets shipped with Ryoshu. Why? Sure. I'll trust the process. Honglu and Ryoshu have one. Okay, I'll check that one out. Honglu and Don. Okay, then screw it. That'll be our combo. Let's see. Thank you all. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Learned anti-assassination with Honglu. He's now maxed out. Hell yeah. And then back to full with fixer stories. I didn't even fucking check. I didn't even check. Did we hit any? Okay, Honglu and Ryoshu did indeed have one. That's good to know. And Don and Ryoshu did indeed have one. Hell yeah, thank you. They exchanged bodies during April Fools. That is funny. Okay, so, obviously Gregor. Obviously Rodion is with Gregor. Who else would she be with? With the combo. Like, that is 100% guaranteed. Literally guaranteed. Who else? Maybe Faust, maybe Don, maybe Ishmael? Honglu plus Rodion. Honglu as well? Okay, I'll give that a try. Tall gang. Then, shit, what's his name? Merceau as well. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes before they talk. Better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but it feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other motivation. I was practically forced to do this. To nobody's surprised, Rodion is taking them gambling. 0 people surprised. Wait, stop glaring at us and join. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up paperwork. Still much to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on. You know this game needs 4 players? I refuse. It's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such base activity. What audacity to invite me as well. Mahjong? I've never played Mahjong. No clue. Oh, think you don't have a chance, huh? Here, I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine. Don't play a game when you've got a snowball's chance in hell at winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Not gonna stay long? Thanks for coming, Prof. Good night. Best scene in the intervallo. Yeah, her shit-talking way, I'm imagining he's gonna fall for the bait. You seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing the game will work? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? The 3 different brands of rage bait. Otis, Rodion, and Merceau. So Wade joins the tape. Alrighty. Lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 work together and try to make me not win. Make sure I'm not number 1. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without hearing a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Sinclair, I can see by the corner of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over here. You're looking to form a peng, aren't you? Oh! And Zishun, you! Huh? And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never, ever discard this tile. How? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And Wei, you. He's so locked in. He took a rage bait so personally. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Not gonna be easy. Your great mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. You're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile because it's not there. Gang. I see. You called gang meld so you can claim the zong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that by any chance imply you know the location of every tile in the game? Nah, no way. I just have a sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but very well. I'll be setting the Hua aside, and whew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. We've made no progress. Yeah, apparently the entirety of the canto is this. Guys, isn't this a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment cannot be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 quartiles in a row. I see you've got some innate luck. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. I won? That's a Queen Yao Ji hand! Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zung! Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders. Holy shit, he beat Rodion in gambling. The art of bluffing? Absolutely. It's a very, very valuable lesson. The comedy duo. That's Ryosho and Gregor. Absolutely. Or, Rodion and Gregor. And bullshittery? Exactly. What it needs is kindness? Hell yeah! Guessed correctly. I managed to tell the difference between the balls by reading between their subtle tails. Hell yeah, it feels good to hit the combos. Oh, that feels very lovely. Winning the battle by losing the war. Hey, South. Welcome in, Trash. Lovely to have you. Now, what is this first fucking combo? It's like... It's not... Okay, who else would combo with Faust? I would imagine... Maybe Merceau? Maybe... I mean, I've seen... we already marked him with Ryoshu from memory. Maybe Otis? Ah, it's fucking hard. Did you do Mer and Don yet? No, but already... Oh, wait, yes. Faust plus Otis in my bet. Never mind. Yeah, exactly, bonk. Ish plus Faust? Okay, I'll try that. And I'll stick Merceau last so that max morale. I had to search up some stuff in order to complete the combo chart. Yeah, I definitely get that desire. I won't because it's not necessary and I am on stream, but still. The desire to brainrot this is strong. 9 to 5, all stats plus 1. Hell yeah. I got at least one new combo. Was that the first one? No. Shit. That was Ishmael and Merceau. And it looks like the others... Oh, Faust and... Okay, both of them... That was 2 new combos. Shit. Okay, this one's hard. Limbus Company! Welcome in, fish! I ended up following a guide to get max. Don plus Merceau as a combo. Yeah, I've already tried that. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see. I mean, Ryoshu might have a combo with Merceau, and then maybe with Ish? Maybe? Let's find out. We'll stick him last. The morning papers? Exactly. Thanks to the follow, fish. Wonderful to have you. This is a very, very fun one so far. Oh, I already saw that one. I'm stupid. Ah, Sag. A bit of a waste. Oh, it is what it is. They still leveled up. I want to know what this third one is. It must be so obvious. Is it just Yi Sung plus Don? Each time you get a max, you get a new passive. Oh, that is very, very based. You can see existing combos with the 2 slots at the bottom of their schedule scroll. I'm not sure how that works. I imagine it will be visible next time. Let's do the midterm first. Thank you, though. I appreciate that, Ancient. I'll check that out. I heard from Big Bro you sent your coins to Big Brother Cho. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it returns to the original owners. I also heard some Wang family helped removing the foreign powers here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of the Hongwan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say I do that. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if she believes that, I'm not fit to be the hierarchy. I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. You really think she's got our interests in mind with all those conspiracies she's weaving? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of her retaliation. Your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. Guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over. On one's tomorrow. After a few lessons, did you change your minds about who you'd rather have as a teacher? I agree. I stand by my statement that Faust would be fucking terrible. Ryoshu would also be terrible. I'm already really good with kids, unfortunately, because I don't like them. They're quite easy. They just want your attention and for you to be friendly with them. Side. We all know what Yanchong's Hongwan looks like. It'll be the same in essence, and will be for the foreseeable future. Welcome in, Captain Edward. Lovely to have you. We do have a dedicated Limbus channel, so feel free to check that one out. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried for all our lives to your little siblings? No. Yingshan left in a hurry. But the look in her eyes told me there was any truth to that, folks? That guy. Stopping to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hongwan Yan's awfully miserably placed. If you can spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Otis and Ishmael have one. Not 100% sure. Thank you, I'll check that. Well, you're not just any poor old drifter. You guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room and killed us! He what? Family hierarchy has been over a while. Everyone in Hongwan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who don't know how to moosh show up here? They do, thank you. YouTube been bugging so much. I'm so sorry, Rast. For what it's worth, this is usually a one-off. Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. Sky is my ceiling, and the dirt is my bed. The man who introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leapt down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing in the terrible stench of liquor. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Zishun. Apparently Yuan Chun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? She also wanted us to deliver the message she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow. I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher? Mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back? As you said, the war's over. Even mongrels of Hongwan know as the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was just business. A job to take care of in return for the compensation. Don't carry a grudge. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the hierarchy war out of personal vendetta, did you? Business is business. I killed young Master Bayou, and they promised to pay off my bar tab. I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, and they promised to pay off my future tabs. Nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself. I'll advise the optics and the consequences for rejecting a master will not look good. I know, it's gonna make me look worse. I'd rather not give her more ammunition. And you there. We'll be tracking you. Don't do anything suspicious. Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite her dead serious warning, his response was a hearty chuckle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Ah, that's enough. But I was just getting started. I didn't swing. Your form is flawed and your breathing's hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial prowess is amateur. The hell, are you serious? I've never had any master say something bad about my form. Your arms are straight, your legs are supporting your stance are sturdy and solid. Most masters wouldn't bother themselves to find a fault here. Let me pose this, my venerable pupil. Are you satisfied with the martial arts made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's more to this than raw strength. Take a swing at me. Alright, you asked for it! She takes a powerful swing. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which failed to even touch the tip of his cloak. You're far too eager to strike, focused singly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you'll fail to cut, and gain a little hole as a comeuppance. He pokes her back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. It's been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in the chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting poison. I'm not gonna live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, but you mustn't focus only on the opponent. Try not to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Faust Heath is actually a combo. The fuck? What do you mean Faust Heath is a combo? Tensing up as you do will shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Wait, should I send bro a silver spoon? Wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him worse poison? You know young Master Bio won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit. Stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, no ambition. What a pathetic attitude. Just how... My lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life. Over maintaining your control of the Wu branch. Some seek the stake of an anta, the non-self. But what they seek is the path of Ashura, reserved for the likes of Blade Fiends. You must let go of everything, except for that sense of self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressure, all of it. Face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, she relaxes. It wasn't her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips found peace as well. She's got it. Well, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of the young masters Bayou's underlings, right? Underling, yeah. However you want to call it, I guess. He replied with a resigned sigh. Just what do you think it was that you, specifically you among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside her? He momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the sudden pointed question. Well, who else besides me would ever go along with this? Don Quixote's gonna ditch classes, same goes for Roger. Otis will try to lead them, not to mention Heathcliff would have broken something. What a loquacious list of excuses! Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I've already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within the confines. I don't understand what you're talking about. Even as you said so, he said so. His expression was more anxiety than confusion. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly. The suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Sinclair knows, but can't face it. Exactly. Been a while since I let myself babble on like this. I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the floor of the battle swing my weapon. Fun fact. This was something I learned in boxing. Before I did boxing, before I actually fought, I thought this was bullshit. Much like the guessing thing with Hong Lu, it is not. I know, it might sound stupid. Once again, this is actually not bullshit. When you're too focused on the enemy, your eyes give away your moves, and that is a legitimate thing. I had one of my coaches just like, without even like, he basically had his eyes closed and he dodged all my shit. And I thought it was a joke until it happened to me. And then he taught me how to do it properly, and I immediately did much better. But legit, you just, you sort of aim at their chest and you don't focus. You focus on everything rather than them specifically. The whole focusing too much on your enemy is a legitimate thing. Well, now, yeah, I got absolutely ratioed, okay? He was dodging my punches by like a centimeter. It was infuriating. He didn't even duck them. He just moved out of range. I would like sometimes lightly tap him with the tip of my index finger instead of landing a punch. So yeah, that was how I learned to punch properly, basically. But no, once again, a legitimate thing. Unfortunately, for my pride. South is southing? What do you mean by that? Welcome in, Pastana! Lovely to have you. I hope you're having a great day. Can I change the chibi character? It is still broken. Apologies. That's so funny. Look, it is what it is. I just wanted to add personal context that, once again, that is not bullshit. Okay, let's see. What am I missing? Probably more Ryoshus. Then you guys also said there was a Heath Faust. So let's try Heath, Faust, Otis. Surely some of them, like, I could see Otis and Faust having one. I was taught you watch just below the chin. I was taught watch dead center of their chest. If you want to avoid them being able to tell what you're doing, you stare at their chest, and I was actually really shocked how easy it was to keep track of every punch he was trying to land and where mine were going. Drifter plus Hong Lu. Okay, I'll try that next. Because yeah, that'll be a very funny combo. Because he did kill him. Ish and Faust is one. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I'll try to remember all of these. Thankfully, there's no cutscene here, so we should be good. I'll do Ish and Faust, because I'll remember the Honglu one easier. Hell yeah. Okay. Ishmael, Faust, and then for the last combo... Might as well do the... no, let's level someone up. Let's do Codion, I guess. Morale? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Let's end with Codion for morale reasons. That's fine. Yeah, that's the best I can do. You already got the Ish Faust one. Okay, then let's do... I already did these guys. Let's just aim for positive ones. Let's just aim to max these out. Then maybe Don and Heath have a combo. Ryoshu plus Gregor. Okay, shit. That one will be hard. But thank you. Don and Ryoshu. Okay, Don and Ryoshu. We'll grab that one now. Hell yeah. And I love that Ryoshu, they just gamble. Every time, they just gamble. Take ACTS. What do you guys think the ACTS stands for? That one's hard to say. Okay, that's maxed out. Now I've got an... Ah, shit! Another midterm! I'm not gonna find all of these in time. This is okay. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounds very enticing. I wish I was there to watch it. Half the family heads get arrested for treason. See to the hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off and now she's branded as a traitor. All the entertainment in the world happened during my little nap, don't you think? ACTS is the action through the shit. Gotcha. You didn't even show your face at the assembly, so I doubt you have any concern. Why are you here? I thought I'd have fun. Okay, that should be Don and Ryoshu. Then Honglu and Night Drifter. I'm gonna grab that one next. Jue Pan is a pussy bitch. He gets absolutely stomped on. Zishun finally doing something. Hell yeah. Oh, Megalol ratioed. Mer and Otis can also be one. Okay. Thank you. I'll try to do that one first, because Honglu and Night Drifter is very easy to remember. But I will guaranteed forget that. And thank you all. I know it's a silly thing. I want to see all of the combos. The completionist in me is going to go back through this after if I don't get it. Also, damn, out of curiosity, is the entire fucking Intervallo this dungeon? Genuinely. Because you guys said this was going to be a single stream when I asked earlier. And I do believe you. Pretty much. Gotcha. No, it's not. Yeah, no, I mean metaphorically, in terms of playtime. It's been 2 hours. I'm having a blast. Mostly. Gotcha. You just need 800 on everything? I don't know if I can get 800 on everything. 90% of it is based. Don't forget the cutscene if you have 800 on all. Okay, I'll try for that. Either way, she immediately kills him again. Hell yeah. Why stop now? Decapitate me like last time! Or stab in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, it's just a spar. We don't have to kill each other. Now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime before your eyes and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of the way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a platter. You're gonna let them slink away with scratches. Get your acts together, the war's over. Not gonna kill someone just because they're being uncooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it will take to gain a morsel of power? Want to hear a little tip on how you can establish your position? Kill me in the most horrible way you can imagine. Hang my corpse by the entrance to the assembly hall to send a clear message. Honglu Ryoshu Night Drifter is the best for speeding growth. Gotcha, thank you. Station every single one of your packs between every pillar. If anyone dares speak out about you, snip! Chop off their head before they get another word. That would work. 5 days. It'll take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hands. That's how you establish yourself. Fear is power. No, I don't want to. I'm here to make the Hongwan a place where people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people more than anyone else. Ah, what a boring answer. Dull. It'll only take a few years until you break, become just like them. Just like the ones of the past who'd ruthlessly weed out any seed of resistance. How many people do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around. I can only hope I won't be a slobbering mess by the time it happens. Something entertaining's gonna happen. I can only hope it'll be while I'm still sane. He sauntered away, but she found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You passed the fourth with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you, but I'm... My lady? She seems deeply engrossed in thought. Okay, so it was Mer and Otis. Merso, Otis. Otis Faust, maybe? Otis... Oh, shit, it's a question mark. Okay. After this, I'll stop worrying about getting all of the combos and just start spamming Night Drifter. Morale gone. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, okay. Just as well that I'm using, Rip morale. Yeah, apparently that fight drained your morale to 0. This one's the story thing? Yeah. My lady seemed to be in a mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Zishan? When the classes end and you guys leave, I'll spend my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up and kill me. Consumed by so much paranoia, I'll start twitching at shadows. Would it mean anything for me to prove I deserve to be High Rock? Spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone I've the will and determination. I have to prove everyone I need to deserve to keep it, too. But those bastards who only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their runes. Mr. Way, have you heard of playing hooky before? Is that a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? I really did it back in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip a day and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. Then they murdered my family. I agree. It seems the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play hooky this once. What are you guys doing? Let's get moving! I gotta prove myself, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard of the Luxway Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and buried it. Indeed, the stench was overwhelming and toxic that the corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring it up? The tree has taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the ponds with its roots, clearing into the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if that's alright with you? You didn't seem to buy his explanation, but followed him anyway. You weren't kidding. I avoid this place. Why? Why are her feet visible? Project Moon! I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened here was this tree took root. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. You know why? Everyone look away! No, you don't get to see this. You're fucking perverts! Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal than one might imagine. What is Sinclair doing, staring at her toes? Recovery will follow, as long as there's a steady route to rally around. There we go. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, you've improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I feel more comfortable. He's worried about the shark skill issue. Okay, now she's maxed out, which is sad, because I just wasted that. However, I did get Chains of Command. I was correct. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And now we got that. Okay, let's grab... Oh, Heathcliff's apparently mandatory, so let's grab Night Drifter and Honglu. Let's grab this one out of the way. I don't think it's possible for me to hit full 800, but that's fine. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's routine. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you're already lost, so don't. It's a matter of how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for an example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter who we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and whatnot. Listen, ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Altus would have rushed in head first to shake him by the lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite about those buggers back at the assembly hall. Zishan maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride grown sore again. So, let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up a thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Bro, you went on a psychotic fit of rage and murdered 3 people at the start of the game. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you do is stand there trying to look cool. Oh, that one's got to sting a little. That's it, you little shite, is what I would have said back in the day. Probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. So did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. Looks like both of you have a perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons. Huh? You mean us? I grew my backbone by getting in fisticuffs with boys during the backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs. See what I mean? Is that what besties do? She asks with considerable confusion. Let's do this, I guess. Don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. He was part of the Backstreet Boys. Backstreet's back, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, 07 Skincare. Hello Dio. Welcome in, Dimitri! How's your day going? It's wonderful to have you. How's playing Uma Musume? It's gone pretty well. I don't know what happened to all of the horses, but I imagine that's like one of the names of the Haisho packs, right? And then they had a really detailed zoom in on her feet. And I don't know why the CG was like 90% her feet, ultra detailed. But I mean, they've had a bit of a weird pivot lately. It is what it is. If it goes on long enough, keep watch on Sinclair's buffs. Oh, does he get stronger every turn? Oh no. Okay, she staggered him. We should be in the clear. We should be in the clear. Oh, yo, she charged this Crimson Solid. Oh, that's so wholesome. That's so wholesome. She gains different versions of her strikes based on her teachers. Okay, oh, shit. Okay, he's starting to stance up. Thrashing to hatch. Oh, no. One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world. Oh, shit. Sinclair's... Oh, no. I'm gonna prepare my words when you're done this part in the event. Hell yeah. Back out of the stats. Welcome back, Ancient. I think I'm doing well. And yes, Sinclair's charging himself. He's got red coins. Never mind. He does nothing. His Demayan buff means nothing. Skin care learning from Lai Hung. Yeah. He saw Lai Hung had red coins and thought that was all that was needed. Well, he tried his best. He tried his best. You said this guy destroys a world? Oh yeah, of course he does. Alright, good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. It really wasn't. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? The hell was that? The two of them clashed with everything they had. And with all the lessons they learned up. I thought for sure Zishan would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given Sinclair wasn't using an ID, and the tough training she'd been going through, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings or that mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Oh, yeah. Not like we were going with real weapons. The fight ended before I got any further, thankfully. I'm not hurt or anything. Feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. Didn't look like he noticed the single, clear red line on his forehead. Not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested in La Mancha land, but considering Demayan and Rim were the only other people with similar marks, I couldn't help but worry. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me you're something of a homebody, but something behind your eyes tell me your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home, more like I left home. I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. That was so overwhelming. Well, you can commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave of my own volition, but if I'm being honest, here's something I never told Wei. I felt unutterably lost. So much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were ready for the world of our own. I feel just as lost back home, though. And then there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Sometimes, though, when we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. That one actually, yeah, that hurt his feelings. They reminded him of Kathy. Actually, wait, sorry. Who? Who's Kathy? Oh, yeah, they're just enemy of yesterday, friend of today. They're completely 100% chill. That is exactly what I'd expect of Honglu. Okay, she gained an offense level. Let's see. I need Yong and Ji. So, I've got to train here. I guess you and you. That is realistically the best I can get for Yong and Ji, I believe. But then okay, and Rodion restores morale. Catherine, like Arknights? Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of Catherine. Faust and Heath. Okay, I'll give that a try instead. Because we still do need the morale gain. Even though I think I already have this one. Well. Best combo is Night Drifter, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Okay, so just spam those three? That's crazy. I'll give that a try. Hell yeah, got him to master! Oh, great, more passives. Okay, so it is Night Drifter, already locked in, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Still find it funny that Gregor's lesson is the war? Yeah, it's very goofy. Okay, now that everyone's mastered and we have all of the passives, I'm happy to just spam these guys. I don't mind so much anymore. We have 2 days to gain 100 G. I don't think that's possible, but we might be able to gain 100 Yong. Maybe. Ryoshu Do Ren, though? What does that mean? Apologies. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? Only been a few days. My other martial arts masters would teach me their secrets. So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Oh, now that's some good wine. Alright, I'm in a good mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me. What did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me. Face nothing but myself and my movements. Omniscient artist viewpoint combo is definitely a reference. I would imagine so, I just don't get it. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all. Every ripple and echo you leave on the world. He stands before us, but his presence becomes hazy as a red mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have form is to provide your foes and clues, to predict your next move. Forget your weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms, break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps in his movements until all semblance of patterns is lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were so hypnotic and floaty, they couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Don't force the direction of your heart, empty your desires and intentions. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both their necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that passed their skin. And Zilu, who'd been standing next to me all along, had leapt away a small difference, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits the saying that Yi Sung utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Oh, it's a reference to a manhwa, gotcha. Immerse yourself. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness. Didn't I say you must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already. I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. It's unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique comes without one. Ooh. Well, it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, that's some good wine indeed. I'll go with Plastered Sleep Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks! It comes to an end with an alternate move that was named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing from a distance, approaches. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the fundamentals in the world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? Now! Seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig. I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like the smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Oh, so he was a Lai Hong level. He's teaching the basics of Mang. Yeah, it's empty your mind and then strengthen it. Oh, that's hype, Okay, I don't think I'm gonna hit... Wait, maybe. Hang on, maybe. I might get it. I'm on day 29. I think I can get this, actually. Faust, Ish, and Myrrh is a good combo for blue. Okay. Faust, Ish, and Myrrh. I think I can get it there. Let's actually add Murph first to recover morale. I think I can hit 800, 800, 800. Can you cook? Maybe. What does the Hongwan need to cook? Wait, too late. Okay. There we go, 800. We're too shy. Needs to be in the exact order or the combo breaks. That's not a problem. We hit it anyway. It doesn't matter. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but I'm not sure what to do here. Not like I can teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away without the fear of judgment. Yeah, great idea. I can see how everyone will be more honest but with their feelings behind masks of anonymous. It's quite heavy. People's been making liberal use of it. The one at the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oh, you got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? That's obviously Heathcliff. Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say. I got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Point is, it's getting on my nerves. If it doesn't get taken care of in the week, I'll deal with it in my own way. It's all just personal grievances. Let's look at the next one. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause him trouble, I'll personally hold you responsible for that blunder. Best be prepared for the consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here speaking right into my ears. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper back up in a padlock knot shape. Whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. And another thing, my compass disappeared. The compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Bell and Mortar trenches. We're gonna have to re-establish some house rules. The theft report? Did one of you steal her compass? No, we would never steal, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Finally, someone submitted a real concern. Was it the time? Faust is still annoyed that she blew something up. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattered gear? Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, that's that. Look, I really should share this with everyone. This one might be serious. I can't let this slip away like nothing happened. I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened, right? You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night. We all ran to see what happened. No one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they're okay, so we moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Gregor, he wouldn't! The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incidents, was pointed precisely at 22:32. And at the hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like an investigation. Around 2200, one of the 2 individuals was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk that day, briefly. She made a few criticisms of my style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have any retort. Will you solve the case? Let's find out. Don't tell me she actually had a grudge. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but all the dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room, know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I'm no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I'd wish to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain's Corpse, the tale beginneth verily in the year 757, after a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious form in photographs, though it was pity he had no pipe, only his cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket. For that purpose, I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, and the compass was swallowed by its juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingered still. I beg thy forgiveness, manager. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation. Yeah, trying to pass that from written text is usually harder. I usually try to read the speaker's tone and general context, so unfortunately the throat flutters. Guys, we actually gonna try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me as if I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead, read up. I'm gonna confront the sod and tell him like it is, if there's something bugging him, instead of whinging in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice Heathcliff. I mean, looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante, fare you well, it is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as if a piece of paper is torn. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multi-loquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was you, son! I mean, that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off? What if he's just trying to take the heat? Seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we don't dig into it. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here where I found a piece of paper someone tore up, so I'm returning it. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. What the fuck is this subplot? Thus returns his paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfold it, and the truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire or would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry, Yu-Sung. It's not like we have any other way other than touching it. Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk. It seems we've just shared a thought. What if we would just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for the task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yi-sung! The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off! You have a minute at most! I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what transpired. Under the lens of hindsight illumination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It'd be much easier in my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the whole time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it. Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit, I couldn't bring myself to, I can't deny that. To tell the truth in time. To tell the truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Sishan. It must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's not showing up, so making me take the classes to compensate. Everyone else is boldly facing their issues and overcoming them, while I'm still here, stagnating. They've been telling me my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling the ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear he wasn't just talking about physical training or combat. It's about something more than half the sinners had faced at this point. About his past and the path lying ahead, the guilt and the pressure. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got a perfect idea of the trajectory of their lives. That's why we're all on the bus. You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, right? All I heard was ticking noises. Oh, sorry, what Dante said was, look, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at the look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guys with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. That was a complaint box. That was not at all related. Okay, shit. I immediately forgot the good combo. That's fine. Let's just, doesn't matter. We've already hit 800, 800, 800. And it's day 30. Final day. What a brutally long dungeon. It's fucking 9. It's been 3 hours. Do a Sinclair check. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Sinclair's also fine. Finally, the 30 days were completed, and the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Xishan on her way. What a canto, huh? Exactly. My lady, I have absolute faith you'll be able to complete this exam as excellently as the others. It is most likely you'll be facing a skilled foe from the Jue or Shi family. Of course, you'll doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I've taught all I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Xishan. Guys, you didn't need to all come out. Still, I have undying faith you'll emerge victorious, my lady. Jigong and I have also prepared 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so don't worry too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Xishan, having so many teachers from all walks of life. It had been a while since we'd seen Bao Chai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Xishan and Bayu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bayu, it's always been this way. If fruit is fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. Okay, South, what's up, Yuri? We can't just let this go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who's born and raised with the very same soil, how did you walk so lightly and softly? What Sinclair's ID do you have because he gains a unique status? It's a big buff. I have Philip Sinclair. I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight, as the days go by, fill me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. Thou can one do nothing but watch while we're surrounded by such fragrance. What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Xishan's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuan Chung's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them! He sprints outside before she finishes. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves a moment. Digong swiftly came between us, having taken gouge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquins departed. Better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Seagong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far are all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart as you did yours. He smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Bao Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Oh, what a fucking dungeon! Bro! 3 hours later! Oh, we're a third of the way! Okay. A terrible jest Yuanchun plays down to the very last day. Too much time's passed. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes. I've observed much strangeness. 3 hours for 40 lunacy? I know, it's fucked up. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarchy. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I did not mean to imply we were abandoned, huh? Look, I've selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As time is not on our side, the Haisho packs and your teams will have to mobilize separately to explore them. Among them I aim to send you towards this place. Indeed, the glorified intermittent camp of Hongwan, now shut down. Pingan Residential Support Zone, a policy Yuan Chun and the former Jianmu perused. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctant to pass it, but I find it hard to believe Xia Yunchun would have admitted defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith. You've taught her the best of your abilities, have you not? She'll be able to fend for herself. Yeah, we trained really hard for the month. The only reason Yo-chun would employ such under-the-table tactics is she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. Let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Oh, okay, thank goodness. The other nodes are short to make up for it. I was gonna fucking say, because I can only stream like another hour. Okay, and you're saying you want me to use skincare. Okay, I'll equip him, because I usually don't bring skincare, but I'll actually try him out for you.
사냥감인가 몸이.
We hurried ourselves along the winding passages. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster than had Mephistopheles been here, but walking through the irregular path reminded me why palanquins are a big thing here. Already upon our arrival, something emerged from the dark. A figure. 4 small platoons of shadows. We're surrounded. The shadows slithered into physical form, mapping their purple serpentine's arms at us. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Sea branch of the Heisho packs that belong to the High Rock. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't waste any time. Come on, let's fight our way out. Ain't that usually my thing? Fighting's all about morale. It looks like the classes did have some effect. They absolutely did. Sinclair's right. No time to waste. Check the statuses. I imagine he has the star status, right? Let's see. Yep. Desperate thrashing to hat. He's finally gaining. Oh, look, it's next. I'm not worried. These posers are fake versions of the purple tier. I am not worried at all. Rhodia! What was that? He has the egg status. He does. He is Big Bird. From Sesame Street. From Sesame Street. Okay, my high show is better than your high show. Get wrecked. What a fucking weird intervallo. That was somehow weirder than a cooking class with a chicken at a chicken restaurant. Ryoshu, thank you. Please hit heads. That was embarrassing. This confirms that Sinclair is an egg. He is. Philip's skincare is an egg. It is very funny that skincare specifically gets massive buffs. Like, it makes perfect sense. It does make perfect sense, but it is funny. Bunny over snake? Exactly. Bunnies are well known for hunting down and eating snakes. Big Bird was meant to be on the Challenger spaceship. That's pretty funny. That is actually pretty funny. Okay, they have a red coin. Unfortunately for you, Philip Skincare. Oh, thrashing to having issues today. See ya soon. Good night, South. I'm out. Thanks for coming, Happy. Have a lovely evening. It's lovely as always to have you. Please sleep well. Please sleep well. I probably need to sleep too. So I'm glad that the rest of the... I mean, genuine question. How far into the intervallo am I? Do I have like an hour left? Because if so, I probably can finish it. If it's more than that, I'm going to need to do this as a two-parter. It is a little bit late. And it is what it is. That's that. This is this. Lovely taste of H2O. It's about to end? Okay, thank you. It's just hard to judge because the top bar progression is basically pointless. Hour or less? Gotcha. Cheers. Cody on my beloved. The minigame was 90% of it. Yeah, it was a fun minigame. But still, if you push a few more minutes, you'll finish for sure. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because if there's like a normal intervallo after that minigame, that's a multi-parter. That was a fucking 820 dungeon. Okay, yeah, that is a very powerful buff. Very, very powerful. Oh, I see. 2 nodes was like half of it. Okay, I'll keep using skincare. I'll keep using him. Probably 1 to 2 more fights. Oh, okay. And probably only a couple story nodes. Apologies. I am having really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this intervallo. It's just, I'm just getting a bit tired. Let's see. Let's have Merceau go into his power move. Let's speed these fights along. I'm already bringing 6 sinners. So let's actually speed this up. Be me, you, and use cock Claire in this intervallo. Why would you do that to yourself? But no, there's no reason to conserve ammo when this is just a single wave of high shows. So, Thumbso, let's break their kneecaps. Wow, Mouse is actually struggling. That's fucked up. Let's show these goobers the power of the thumb. Don't worry, there's totally an awesome intervallo after this one that collabs with a small indie game. I don't know if you've read it. I've already read that intervallo. I was around for the collab. I've already read the Arknights one, don't worry. But yeah, very small game, especially compared to the titan that is Limbus in the industry. So thanks for letting me know, just in case I missed it, Justin. I really, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna just pull off the band-aid. I'm gonna stream Arknights next week. I know. I'm gonna finally get around to it. I know you've all been asking me for a while. Hey, maybe I can do Arknights account reviews as well. Maybe. Once I'm more familiar with the game. You know, I'll give it a crack. I'll give it a crack as a new player. Next week I'll do Arknights account reviews. Arknight stream? I know, tragic. I know, a lot of you. It's a tower defense game. Doing the No E2 challenge, exactly. I could log into my other account and say, hey, I've been playing it a little bit off stream and I only have 3 characters. But I'm not going to. Hell yeah, thank you, Savage Tiger Slayer. Is it next week or week after that's your anniversary? It is the 13th. What do you mean an Arknight streamer is doing Arknights? Don't worry about it. It's not a new event next week? No, it is Pepe Rerun. I'll try to do handholding, but not next week. I'll do handholding the week after. I'll just have to take a break from things. Next week, I already actually have my schedule planned. I'm going to post it either tonight right after stream, or apologies, I was burping. Or early tomorrow morning. So yeah, tomorrow, next week will be the final 5-stream week. Probably. I might edit it, I might change my mind. After that, I'll be back to 3 or 4, because I'll be back to working, unfortunately. I'm not looking forward to it. I love being on break. I love being unemployed. But the downside is you need money. My savings have slightly decreased. I know, tragic. Having a mortgage to pay off. What is this? But it's not so bad. I still get to stream plenty. Alrighty. Oh, different enemies this time. Let's go. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was it was hot and muggy in the heat of battle, evidenced by the sea branch corpses torn wildly about. Who's that? A bloodied beast rises ponderously, its gaze meeting ours. Wait. Something's off here. He's not looking at us. She cuts off, having noticed something that didn't feel right. Away with you. The hooves intimately kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the high shows make it? Limbless snakes dare trespass. You can run 7 civins? No. I run 5. But thank you, Tristan. I'm only bringing 6 because skincare has a buff. Uma Wei? Yeah, I told you. This was Uma Musume. Your hideous coils. I'll crush them to melt under my boots. Your Wei, right? He's lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. So I take it he's just outright distorted. Either that or he was always able to do this. The horse is here. Kira, the horse is here. You know how sometimes sinking can backfire? I see the fact that he's got a negative. I can tell. Don't worry. I'm back. Welcome back, Yuri. Sorry, that's not you. That is YouTube. Thankfully, I also have full stop to life, which I'm not worried about. He was always able to do this? Yeah, he's from one of the Heisho packs, right? From what I've put together, he was a member of the Heisho pack who basically got spared at the cost of the Heisho pack. Yeah, gotcha. That was my understanding of the story. Just in time for the horse fight? Exactly. Heisho Wei Adept? Yeah. Former Adept? Yeah. Okay, so my understanding is correct. Hell yeah. Thank you, Merceau, for not losing the clash. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, so I don't need to worry about sinking because he somehow regained SP despite losing basically every clash. Except the one against Mouse, who really sucks. Where's the goat? No, he's a horse. Mouse! That's embarrassing! Yu-Sang gets his ID. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, he's using a multi-kit. Let's just have Cody on enter attack mode. That's fine. Mouse, I'm just gonna... You're just a lost cause. Thank you. Oh, I thanked you too soon. He gains SP when he loses. That's not a problem. I mean, like, Wei Don, Goat Don. Oh, gotcha. Yi-Sang also becomes a horse. That's hilarious. Okay, no, I'm not too worried. You brought a sinking ID? Yeah, this is my first time encountering it. Why would I know to avoid Cody on my hard carry? Why would I instinctively avoid Codion, who is my highest damaging team member? Lamau, you say that like I'm not gonna beat him anyway. Oh no, he did a 4 red coin damage for 12. Whoop-de-fucking-do. He'll be fine if he doesn't go into her offensive mode. I'm not a pussy. I am not a pussy, sir. I am going into her offensive mode any day of the week. Kim meme. Have you guys seen that one Kim meme where it's Frank Sinatra's "I Did It My Way"? Yeah, go ahead, win the clash. So what is a man? What has he got? It's just like 5,000 damage and one-shots everything. Nothing I can do, don't worry. I brought 6 instead of the usual 7. So I should be, instead of the usual 5, so I should be good. As you can see, offense mode Codion is stomping him. I can't believe you guys are all doubting me. Seriously, that's fucked up. He's doing no Did he just fucking stagger Ryoshu? That's humiliating, Ryoshu. Anyway, like, look, don't worry about it. Somehow he's max ID despite my sinking. And he does no fucking damage. Genuinely, how many of you think I lose here? Because if so, I think you're utterly delusional. I think you're legitimately delusional if you think I lose here. He can stamina go without damaging. Yeah, that was definitely not over a threshold. Blunt, weak, and tremor, skill issue. Just use Codion. Codion solves every problem, even problems designed to resist Codion. It is like Reinhardt from Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, what's that? He's a blue tome. Let's make something specialized against blue tomes. Then he one-shots an S7. Anyway. 6-7, warum sagst du das? Ich verstehe, es ist ein Meme, aber das war nicht, es ist nicht... Ich vergesse die Wort für, on purpose. Intentional. I forget the German word for that. Es tut mir leid. Either way, look, I'm about to stagger him. What would I be worried about? He's doing no damage. See? Nothing. Oh no, Codion took a third of her HP bar. Oh no, Codion died. What am I gonna do? Did you see her stagger? I didn't. If Codion doesn't stagger, we win. It's that easy. See? Bada bing, bada boom. He should stagger this turn unless he cringes out. Oh, and maybe next turn. Actually, next turn would be ideal. It would be a Yi-san reference. But once he staggers, he dies in one turn because I've got offense mode Codion. Also, by the way, my sinners are level 60. That came out with Canto 9. Anyone who thinks I'm going to lose is absolutely insane. I have level 60 IDs, and this fight was very much not intended for that. No wonder. Exactly. Oh, you leveled them to 60? Only 4 of them. I did not level Moused or Philip Skincare to level 60. Because I usually only run 5, and if I get Faust, Mouse is getting deleted from my account. I am absolutely running every Index ID I get. I love the Index. Unless I get one for, like, Merceau, in which case the thumb is still cooler. Okay, perfect. This one should stagger him. Absolutely in the... He rolled a 0! Oh, Megalol fucking rolled a 0! This fight's spookier at level 55 and in Mirror Dungeon? No, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. I've never had Kim kill me in Mirror Dungeon because I retried the stage as soon as he hit, what was it, 300 damage on the first swing of his multi-swing coin on the first out of 5 coins. Have you seen the new Index ID, the Don one? No, I have not. I've only seen Index Faust. But people have sent me that via DMs. I'll check that out after stream. Apparently it got leaked, and it was not a purposeful release, which makes sense, because that was very close to the previous one. Thank you very much, Codion. So, yeah, anyone who thinks I lose underestimates the power that is Codion. Oh, but he's good against sinking. Oh, Megalol. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. You must... Listen, buddy, you're not looking good. The nasty wound Laihan gave you starting to bleed again. Aishas will be here. Stay here and wait for their arrival. At level 5, South will be 6 feet under? Nah. Nah, I'm built different. Don't you worry about a thing, Master Wei. Zishan's gonna be okay. Totally. Didn't you forget who already taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights much higher than where she is now. His eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of the past. Don't you know already, Master Wei? She began the hierarch to transform the nest that serves its lowest. He healed SP too fast. Yeah, exactly. He managed to win against Faust right at the start and gained positive SP and then just did nothing. That's all I'm gonna say. Also shocking nobody, Codion did 40% of damage. Oh fuck, another zero cost save! Please don't be another dungeon. It was you, your Yuan Chung's final exam. If you're gonna kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I'd hardly deem the hours spent in joyous waste, would you? Well, I'm not surprised. Full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. Is the saying that saved a lot of lives in the city. Normally those types of people wait until my guard's down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during the classes. Gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you hired it to poison me, why didn't you? Why don't I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local Kazan, which I did. Precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left nothing behind. Wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongwan. Those with visions for the future would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongwan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. After a while of frolicking with a bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then. Never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you're a pupil of mine anyway. Okay, so it's just a 1v1. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Are we actually gonna beat the Night Drifter? Surely not. Surely this is just like a test fight and then he leaves. No shot, he dies. Holy shit, she's stumping him! Oh, what a fraud! Oh, what a fucking fraud. Never mind. Okay, worried about nothing. Zishan's too powerful. Fraud? Yeah. You guys call the fraud duo? Let's make it a trio. I got another one to add to you. Check her stats. Yeah, I mean, she has 12 speed. So I expect her stats to be pretty insane. Yeah, not surprising. Not surprising. Her stats are pretty cracked. South, I think there's a fraudster in stream. Yeah, he's on screen right now. He's getting wiped. She could be a higher level. I don't think she needs to be. What's your favorite music genre? I like songs you can work out to. Things like Battle Plan, Extinguished Sins. Count positive with high potency. Yeah, look, I don't pay attention to debuffs. Okay, he's gonna land True Decapitation. He lands one swing and it does basically no damage. Check how many passives she has. Yeah, she has one for each of the sinners. We make a canto boss. Is he a canto boss? Oh, no, Zishun is. Gotcha. 16 statuses, flashback. Yeah. Default for statuses and then one for each of the teachers. Paying attention is for lawyers. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I will have enough to do a 10 pull at the end. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm so fucking happy. Yep, and you guys were absolutely right. I can finish this today. Good. I don't need to worry. 10 pull Monka, exactly, gambling. Okay, Codion, enter attack move. Enter attack mode. Oh, I love seeing her skill 1 on her first turn, because it makes it easier. I will never manually select her other skill and then use her defense. So, it is what it is. Oh, Tangle Cleaver, let's go. The thumb never forgets. The middle always remembers. But no, okay. Place your bets, by the way. Oh, I'm an engineer. I don't fix problems. I prevent them from happening. Based. Okay, look, tangent, and then I'll get back to the joke I was making. I kind of want to, for fun, study material engineering. I find that so fucking interesting. The idea of just studying how different materials interact and potentially making body armor, or even just normal armor and certain polymers, that shit's so cool to me. So it would require like 10 years of study, but still. And yes, it's mainly for body armor. Call me cringe if you want. At least I'm honest about being cringe. Anyway, the joke I was making. Place your bets, everybody. Who reckons I'm going to get either of the rate-up characters in the 10 pull I have? This will make it 60 pulls, by the way. This will be my 60th pull on this banner. You can make an IRL Steam Knight. That would require more than just material engineering. The material is more like the physical materials you would use for that armor to make it incredibly bullet resistant and pliable enough to move, and heat insulating enough that it won't boil the person alive, diffusing the forces, all of that kind of stuff. You got this, she'll come home, fingers crossed. Polymorph off-rate. Why are you like this, Rosen? Why must you always prey on my downfall? If you get Otis ID, you'll have a rival in great combo with Codion. Wait, is Otis's ID as good as fucking Codion? You're kidding, right? Because as far as I'm concerned, Codion is the best ID in the game. Like, Mouse sometimes isn't good. I've never had a situation where Codion was bad. It's insane. That's fucked up. Haven't tested it, but it's incredible. Okay. Well, I'm planning to spark both anyway. And the sparks for them unlock in, like, a couple days, right? Their damage is crazy and has a fantastic turn 1. Hell yeah. Bullet-based IDs are overpowered. Exactly. That's why I use full stop Honglu. Exactly. Finally, people understand the vision. She's sinking, so she works with her. Great. Now I can overcap my sinking. On the next update. Okay, so like in a week or two after the match. Gotcha. Oh wait, no. Isn't the next update on the 8th where they add Dawn? Okay. You want to spark? I mean, I'll be sharding them. I'll be sharding them because I realistically won't get either of them. You got enough pulls? No, I'm gonna shard them. Sorry, wrong ID, wrong terminology. Next update should be on Wednesday? Hell yeah. It unlocks after a week of their release? Gotcha. I should have enough boxes to grab both, hopefully. Season IDs become dispensable a week after their release base. I will say, Limbus's actual pulling system is so utterly dogshit. It's such a terrible experience. But the sharding system is great. She gains a buff when an enemy gains a status effect that changes their panic hunt type, like Wild Hunt. Based. Us three said the same thing. No, you're all fine. Okay, look, you can't blame Limbus players for all saying the same thing. As proof, bait used to be believable. Go, get it out of your system. You all know what the next line is. Come on, get it out of your system. Bait used to be believable. They're still fighting. I like how his HP reset because I kicked his teeth in. I just learned that Ayaka from Genshin is the same VA as Sparkle from HSR. That's fucked up. Yeah, exactly. See? We're all a hive mind. I found a video where someone was, a guy called Yamis was trying to recreate meme sounds with his voice as a game, and Apocalypse Bird plays within the first 3 seconds, and it's just a normal-ass bird. And, like, his top comment is, "What is Project Moon?" And every single reply aggressively refuses to explain while making reference. Is that the Night Drifter of Hongwan? So true, that's the same. A new Faust ID is also syncing if you play a mechanic she hits like a freight train. Oh, yeah, I imagine. I mean, the index is cool, and I understand her mechanic instinctively, because it's just one skill gets buffed and one enemy gets targeted. Do that, you gain bonuses. As expected, Lai Hung beats Wei reliably. What? Oh, yeah, I was fighting. Yeah, I was fighting Wei with Lai Hung. I didn't think about that. Wait, that would be such a hype solo. Recreating the Lai Hung fight, and it's just Thumb So kicking Wei's teeth in. Has anyone done that yet? That's actually such a hype idea. Zishun, she is not in danger, Dante. Now that's sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hongwan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my people's spa. Master! Wait, you've been working for Yuan Shun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough to tell, brief as our acquaintance been? My service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeezed into battle when things were starting to get interesting is discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and Master stabbing his pupil in the back isn't. Just as they were locked in an argument. The Heisho beast who followed us in the room swung their purple arms at Zio Zishun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended in considerable length. People speedrunning, posting solo fights. I think I saw that with Codion soloing Codion. Am I supposed to do stuff? No, that's for Limbus fans. Every single Limbus fan thought, is that the red mist? Don't worry about it. Okay, I've told this story before. But there was a sorry, I'll get back to the story in just a second. This is the only tangent here. There was a tweet where someone was basically saying, I feel like my life has been ruined. I don't know how to sleep at night. I see it every time in my dreams. Yesterday, my wife got hit by a car and all that was left was a fine red mist. And like he's just sort of trauma venting on a personal Twitter. And then it went omega viral and every single response was just pictures of Gabura. So this poor fucking guy, his wife got murdered by a truck, just gets spammed with an anime girl. That's paranoia. So true, so true. The single brain cell. Yeah, like, that is not the time. That is not the time, you know what I'm saying? He's talking about his wife getting killed by a truck. Zabania. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from Ziojishin's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's a potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give your lord. Say you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, huh? But the Heisho's wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. Didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't hold your leash. Ah, too bad. I suppose this should make a fair fight with all of our teachers being here and all. I don't ever recall teaching you to make a face like that in front of the enemy. Fine. Not like stopping one attack makes you an ally. At least one of my pupils know what she's talking about. My dog was poisoned by my mum. I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. But the difference is that, like, this was not a... This was like a 20-follower account where he uses Twitter as an unironic social media to talk to his friends and update people on his life. That is more what I mean. Like, this isn't the section of Instagram where you see a kid on life support and the top comment is he's edging. This is Twitter. They're usually more understandable. His mistake was accidentally saying the red mist. Perhaps I'll open my humble Wuguang here in Hongguan once this contract's over. But no, it was very funny and unfortunate for that guy that it went instantly omega viral. Instagram is awful. Instagram, look. There are certainly awful parts of Instagram for morality reason. I view it as something very good for the same reason as 4chan. Instagram is people at their most unhinged. It is their truest self. Same as 4chan. People like making those memes. They like being offensive. And they like being unapologetic. That is who people truly are. Much like the head in Limbus. That is the true essence of humanity. Spamming the sleeper agent lines is a good way to farm engagement. He wasn't. He was using it as an actual social media, saying his wife died. Do you like Stephen King books? I think I've read a few, I'm not 100% sure. If you listed I recognize the name, so I'm pretty sure yes. If you listed the titles, I could let you know which ones I've read. I'm just not very good with authors. South is Carmen confirmed? No. Instagram is for tits, not narcissism? No. Twitter, understandable? No, look, Twitter's not usually that bad. Twitter is unironically pretty open to free speech. Though I think that'll probably change. Like, there's currently a thing with Twitter where Grok is recently pushing out its AI images. And look, I always test this out, not in public, not with real people. I like to stay on top of the AI tech, so I personally test it out periodically to check where it's going. Grok recently did an update that to push its image generation, if you respond to a tweet like at Grok do this, it will change an image. And everyone's been using that to take cosplayers' clothing off. Which is just fucking... So most likely they will have to change that soon, but I'm also not surprised. The Green Mile? No, I've not read that one. Never heard of that one. Why couldn't our Zishan Ish be like this Zishan? I know, right? But no. I saw poor Kiki Hime have to deal with that. She posted a cosplay of Perlica, and someone went at Grok, make her be wearing nothing but a bikini. Ask an AI if the seahorse emoticon exists. Yeah, apparently that fucks him up. I've seen that as well. I haven't personally tested that. The sheer amount of grok put her in a bikini. I will say, it's now gotten to a point where after the initial rage, all of the ladies basically... Holy shit, good damage, Zishan. All of the ladies basically farming their own personal OnlyFans, you know what I mean. They are now using it on their own images, which is very good marketing. I broke an AI asking if I could freeze boiling water for later use. That's very funny. But no, if only we got this Zishan. Holy shit. No, I did see that. Don't worry, I was still watching the screen. That was very impressive. Yeah, I really feel like Zishan could have been fine here. She has become an absolute monster. Oh, thanks to follow Goth Booty Goblin. What a name. Lovely to have you. It's good marketing for them, but it also benefits Grok, which sucks. Look, I understand people's hatred of that stuff. Think of it this way. People had the exact same attitude to color TVs and photos, which they said would replace painting. And I'm not trying to use this as a, oh, your argument's invalid. That's not at all what I'm saying. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions on everything, but what I mean by this is, you can't put the cat back in the bag. There's no point getting angry over things you can't change, or trying to change. It's not going to. Humanity, once it figures out a tool, will not stop pursuing that tool for ethical concerns. Even ethical concerns much worse than this. Like, I want you to know, if the current instance of Grok required a sacrifice of 20 orphans every day, people still wouldn't care. That is more what I mean. I'm not getting into the ethical side of this. That is just the nature of humanity. So unfortunately, you cannot change that stuff. Night Drifter should have been the boss for the MD pack. I mean, Zishan should be the boss. But no, lovely to have you, Goth Booty Goblin. How's your day going? The Seahorn emoji only fucks up Cat DPT. Grok tells you that doesn't exist. That's hilarious. What discussion about OnlyFans did I walk into? Welcome into Dark Potato. Don't worry about it. It was a tangent. We sacrifice 20 orphans for less? We do, as a society. People just don't like to think about that. All lies with people being stupid and using it for stupid shit. Of course people are stupid. I want you to know that like 3 years before the Ukraine war, there was a viral trend on Instagram of teenagers climbing construction cranes without any safety harnesses. And it had something like a 50% fatality rate, where they would just fall off to their deaths. And all they were doing was taking a photo of themselves on a construction crane. Humanity has always done stupid shit. Remember Tide Pods? Yeah, remember the Tide Pod challenge where people ate dish detergent? This is not new. That's just what humanity is. It'll still exist and arguably better spot than ever. Yeah, exactly. And in my opinion, it'll go the same way with normal art. It's time? Yes, sir. Remember when it was TikTok typed to commit vandalism? Yeah, look, people do stupid shit. So look, all I'm saying is with stuff like that, you can zone out, you don't need to focus on it, but don't get angry at it. There's no point. And I don't mean that in a defeatist way. I just mean, if you get angry at the sun for rising, you're going to be angry constantly. And that's not good for you. There's no point getting angry. This is one of those few things in life that is completely outside of your control. It is what it is, so just focus on what you can control instead. Excuse me, Stir, I'm not stupid, I have 2 engineering careers. Oh yeah, everyone can... Look, people as an individual are smart. As a group, we're all stupid. That's just how it goes. The seahorse thing works because there's no seahorse emoticon, but there are lots of people under the Mandela effect that believe there is. That is hilarious, that is hilarious. We did more stupid stuff in the past, absolutely. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way in which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. Oh, Aisha. We can't fight him and the Sea Branch. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. If we were to try to create a distance between us and where the Sea Branch are waiting to strike us, he'll definitely exploit that. Considering we had to keep Zishan safe, I wasn't sure much how longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside your lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off an exit. Ah, you're stalling until the high show packs of the Hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and sink back to their holes. Yeah, look, not gonna lie, Zishun solos this. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it to the doorway behind which the Haishos were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weak point of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? What? The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change has given rise to certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep a long time ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infinite syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all of that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living. Nothing more. I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongwan as well, just as it can for this useless drunk, devouring it in surge of darkness as the sun falls yonder. But doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night end. You see, the sun rises, even in Hongwan. Listen well. The final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within. Let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongwan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Haisho stray from your presence again, not for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you'll gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongwan to let live a fell assassin who dared make an attempt at her life. She wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the enroaching scent of death. Yeah, I'm gonna be so dead ass. Zishun did not need our help. I do love this guy. Massive rip. That's unfortunate. So damn, that's 2 of the 10 Blades of the East down. These guys have a massive skill issue. Is it bad I heard Sea Branch and was thinking about Seaborn instead? That is funny. That's not that bad, but that is funny. This is where the difference, if you got 800 stats or not, happens. Okay, so this right here. Oh, if you have 800, he teaches you the final lesson. Gotcha, gotcha. And if you don't, you kill him anyway. Oh, shit, she's fucking him up. Holy shit, she completely fucked him up. He stumbled. He smelled of pungent bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters spring forth, under the sun's electricity. If you don't, he dies to the poison. Oh, gotcha. That checks out, that checks out. So he was determined to die here either way, basically. Oh, that's kind of cool, that's kind of cool. That makes sense. Hell yeah, brother. That is a shame. I did kind of like that guy. Okay, I will say, if they're trying to build up the 10 Blades of the East as a credible threat, they're doing a terrible job. Lai Heng was a decent one, but having 2 of them die so close together, they're down to the 8 blades. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin known as the Night Drifter. As he wasn't registered to life insurance, his body was buried among many unnamed graves. I hear there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. It's fortunate no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters. I can only be glad he met a deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that time? Big Sister Yuan Chung. Oh, is that so? They testify their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared sneak into the Guanyang. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, even. Yeah. Not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked that same master to harm me. You've outdone yourself. He was nothing more than a borscht executioner of Hongwan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man committed independently of his own volition. Zishun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that people of Guanyang aren't the only people here who believe you're terribly out of your depth. But, Yuan Chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't forget these lessons. I understand many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. You know what's an undeniable truth? I'm still a legitimate victor of the Hierarch War. Sure, Big Sis might know more about the details of the administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now. In the long run, you know she doesn't have Hongwan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, I'm still the chief executive here at H-Corp, and you, big dear sister, are a temporary visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongwan needs. I'll give the best efforts to bring my vision to this land for reality. A place where no one lives in fear, where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that's my vision. I never would have known a month ago our hierarch had such vast ambitions. He's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I. We ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. That's why Duan Young's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we'll... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected member of the board, I believe I've clearly explained my will. Forget about all your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Zishan. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. This vote, at this point, the vote seems more like a formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Nothing you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them will provide more stability for administrative purposes. The vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by fear of it. She remembered my name. With her eloquent strategic prowess and boldness, I believe the current hierarch is well qualified. I have faith she'll not ill-treat those of lower station. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of a smallest child, I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of the larger as well. While I'd be remiss to judge so quickly, she's shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she's someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easy. Welcome in, Pokey! How's your day going? Sijin, Huangjin, Zhao, and King Shan. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring us the hierarch. And even Chupan, who shared his sentiment via letter, voted against the motion. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically referred to a situation in which the hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by a serious physical or mental impairment. I'm both sound in mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Save this small victory for a while. I understand it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sis. And please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember, the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Day starting off well. I don't know much about Limbus, but I'm here for the check-in. Hope you're doing well. You as well, Pokey! I'm glad you're having a good day so far, and it's lovely to see you. There goes a perfect opportunity to take control. Our time will come. Hongwan without this Xianxia worm will fall behind and get crushed on the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bayou said he smells no fragrance on me anymore. Don't let that linger in your heart, little Baoji. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bayou won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now, at least not... Come with me to Q-Corp. Huh? Even my own family's cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? I can make him return. The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now the trouble is stirred in H-Corp. They'll hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the going of Q-Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H-Corp to Bayou. I trust he'll never sit idly by when danger threatens Xia's Yishan. But I have nothing... Poor little Baochai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate you. What use you may be to me, worry not. I am your only remaining light, after all. You are. With Zishan watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepare for our departure. She looks way better without that stupid coat and the stupid hairdo. Given Mephistopheles showed no signs of coming back, it seemed we were to be assigned various odd jobs around this area for a while. Not to mention the news of distortions in H-Corp. Finally leaving this place for real, huh? Zishun will be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Fucking leave. Don't come back. The drip upgrade? Nah, downgrade. She was way hotter. She exaggeratedly waves her hands to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance, yeah, fuck off. We've both had more than enough fill of each other for the lifetime. I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while. She has new drip. The old one was way better. Well then, if you ever need our services, our line's open. Hey, I'm the Hierarch. Who needs help now? You wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you will have to stay here in Hongwan, won't you? Did you find a place? Not yet. Why don't you stay here for a bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yi Hongwan's open, you know. Oh my, for all that get out, go away, and don't think about coming back. Seems you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know your party's free to enter and leave whenever you want, so use it if you want. Sinclair shot his shot, he did. After pelting us with a rapid-fire answer without giving us a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join way. Verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me your class consisted of showing off those figurine collections and forcing students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Roger didn't totally get shown up in her area of expertise. So savage. That's, oi, Smoky Lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Managed to teach him anything, or did you abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Speaking of which, I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. NSI FOK. No smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. There's the CG if you get 800. Let's go! Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. Never thought you'd know how to do things like this. People learn when there's a need. She's a mother. Ever since the classes, she started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. This was actually such an excellent way to imply Ryoshu's story. What a banger. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard. Bummer we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. Would have been nice to see the different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I wasn't sure where to possibly get started. Since Zishun's given us the option, let's head back. You've seen them off with surprising solstices, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyed their departure date on the calendar with a look that could be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get these freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the now their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign for a while. Even he was about to badmouth them. My lady, I believe you're now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial will come your way. Yeah, I know. I also know I'll carry these lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long time. What a wholesome event. And next up, we have Ryoshu, who's an incredibly happy individual. Okay, wow, yeah, that was the end of that one. Hey, that was a very, very fun intervallo. Alrighty, let's go gambling. Let's go one last 10 pull. Place your bets, everybody. I am begging. Who is the best teacher? I stand by it being Gregor. Gregor, if you had to choose a teacher, I would choose Gregor. I don't think anyone else could realistically teach you, having seen how those lessons went. Polymorph raid up, thank you. You're finally betting on my side. Otis coming home, fingers crossed. You'll fail. Why would you say that to me? Mods ban him. I know you're correct, but still, that's fucked up. Yeah, wow, what a shocker. Wow, the bare minimum you shouldn't have. Okay, I would rarely do this, but let's do 2 individual free pulls, just for copium reasons, to potentially save me hundreds of crates. Wow, nothing? You shouldn't have. Wow, nothing again? You really shouldn't have. How did I know? Okay, 62 pulls and I got nothing. It is what it is. That's that. This is this. Should have pulled on Walpurgis. I did. I got Ishmael. Also, I only just got those pulls. I basically just pull whenever I have pulls. I got the new Ishmael. Zhong office rep. Hundreds of crates are a small price for Wall PP. Exactly. I'm hitting 160 and nothing. Yeah, I mainly wanted the new announcer, aka Lai Hong. I want the Lai Hong announcer, okay? It is what it is. Alrighty. Zhong is amazing. Yeah, but like, I mean, I like Kurokuma clan caption, but I also do like Zhong. Those are my two favorite Ishmaels. I'm not particularly attached to either of them. I don't think the CG appeared yet. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna flex my lunacy for a bit. I have over 30k. Congrats. I want Ricardo. Goddamn skill issue. I got him nice and early. I actually got nothing but Ricardo. I just kept getting Ricardo while I was trying to pull for Magical Girl Dawn. I got 3 copies of Ricardo before I got a single Walpurgis ego. I wanted to cry. Kuro's got 2 big reasons for you to use. If that was the case, I would be using Princess of La Mancha Land. If that is what I was going for, sir, I'd be using Rhodia. Alrighty. Let's wrap this one up for today. I am a little bit tired earlier than usual, so I do need to go to bed. I'm sitting on like 50k lunacy I saved for the AK event, but got lucky. Hey, congrats! Realistically, pulling just feels bad, so I mainly spark. But the good news is I don't really care about meta, I just care about characters I like. I didn't know she got all that. Rhodia is busty as hell. She's way more busty than Ishmael. Bye-bye, cutie. I'm not cute, but thanks for coming, Dave. Oh, that is... I turned off the chibis. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you all... Oh, shit. That's the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Thank you all so much for coming, everybody. Lovely to have you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm so sorry, YouTube, that there were so many fucking issues. Hopefully it's fixed come in a few days when I stream again. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming, Rosen. Your bad self-esteem won't stop me. Yeah, it just means compliments bounce off me. My self-esteem is too low for that. See you, South. Thanks for coming back, Ro. Thanks for coming, Rast. Thanks for coming, Muffest. Thanks for coming, Yuri. Very small thing. Oh, thanks for coming, what? Can I DM you the CG? Absolutely. If you do like the Limbus streams, please do like the stream. It's very hard for me to grasp how many people actually like watching me stream Limbus. I enjoy streaming Limbus, but I also enjoy playing it offline. So if you do like the streams, please let me know. If you do like me streaming Limbus, please let me know on this one so I can judge it. Sorry, I try not to ask too time, but at the same time, I love streaming, but I also love playing games, so I like to judge which games are good for stream and which ones are for playing offline. Alrighty, thank you so much for coming, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you round. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.